slow. Hold on. All right, hold on, let me take a note. Cause I need to make just like a transition shortcut. And I keep saying that and I keep not doing it, because as soon as I finish streaming I close OBS and just do something else and just completely forget about it. Okay. I was playing this earlier, like this morning, I guess, for a few hours or a couple hours. I don't remember how long, but I did a bunch of side quests and like talk to NPCs and stuff to like get my community thing filled out, but I didn't do all of it. So I have to still do some. Anyway. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, right, we saved these kids. We saved these kids and then I sent them here because their dad actually was here the whole time. I like how their ears move in the wind. Are you crying again? All these side quests are atrocious. This one's good. Like this chain. Yeah, I don't know. Like most of these side quests that I've been doing have just been so
you
like
didn't have to,
boring.
but thanks.
Hold on.
You have my thanks.
I do only what His Majesty asks of me.
Nicer than Auntie Rania. That's Laura's mom. Oh, wait. There's more quests. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 that I don't have. I've been picking up everything I've seen, and I even like traveled around to grab everything. But I guess as I've been completing more have been unlocking.
Good enough for you?
There's one. It's the one with the barrels. That I can't turn in because I don't know. I want to turn in it. I went to talk to this dude to turn it in, and the game was like, well, you cannot do this yet. You have to get more community or something. And I was just like, okay, this is so stupid. Because 2 nights ago, last stream, I was like, this isn't so bad. Like whatever, it's just gonna be a little tedious to run around and do all these side quests and collect all these NPCs, but now I see why people hate it and complain about it. Hopefully I can get through this like quickly, because Tears of the Kingdom comes out tomorrow, and I'm not gonna play this until after at least after playing that for a few sessions. So like I'm hoping, and that's why I'm starting right now, because like I haven't slept yet. I slept a few hours earlier today from like 11 to 2, and then I haven't slept since. And like I just ate like an hour-ish ago, or
I want to rest now.
yeah, like an hour ago, I guess. Like 45 minutes ago. And yeah, like I ate dinner and I was like, all right, do I lay down and try to take a quick nap, or do I just stay up and then start streaming at 8? I could have started earlier, but I wanted to like give my throat and digestive system a little bit of time, so I'm not sitting here clearing my throat constantly. I still have a cough. But yeah, whatever. Anyway, I don't feel too tired. Like I'm not like I'm falling asleep or anything, but that's what I'm saying. Hopefully this doesn't take too long, because if if I have to go like 8, 9+ hours, I'm probably gonna be like fatigued at the end and might not be able to fully appreciate the ending. Anyway, yesterday, went and got my gun. I mean, I didn't get it, but I went, we went to pick up my mom's gun, and then I was like, I know what I want. She's like, do they have it? Excuse me. She's like, look at their website, see if they have it. And I was like, I already did. They do. And then we went in, and I picked out my Smith & Wesson Model 60. And we bought it. Like, I did my safety certification, whatever, got all my stuff. Did whatever, like, background check thing, or like whatever form you have to fill out. And then they're like, all right, come back in 10 days. So I have to go, well, I can pick it up next Friday at the earliest. Oh God. Why they gotta make this sad? So this is their dad, but the wife died. So he came here or something, and the kids and the wife stayed in Gormont. And then Torna got burnt, so everybody died, but the kids made it out. The wife died though, and we went to go grab the kids, and this kid was like, I keep hearing my dad say my mom's name in his sleep. What do I do? Wait. Augustus said all he needed was a good meal and a proper booze up to wash his troubles away. Oh, okay. I was like, this kid cannot drink? What? What's happening? But yeah, I don't know. I'm excited. I started like working on I filled out an application for a concealed carry weapons permit earlier today, and I did the application and then scheduled an appointment, but the appointment's not till next month, which sucks because my mom is having hers in like 2 weeks. So like, well, I guess we can do the class still, because you have to do like a shooting like safety course or something, like a concealed carry shooting thing. I don't know. But that has to go with your app, like it has to be added to your application once you complete it. I don't know if it's before your interview though, but whatever. I'll have my gun by then. But yeah, I don't know, it just like sucks because like I was hoping to get a closer appointment, but wasn't a big deal. Because yeah, like I was saying, I'll still have the gun, I just can't carry it, and then I can do the safety course or whatever with the gun, and then just throw that onto my application and just show up for my interview. I've seen videos of people like talking about their experience, and it all seems super easy and like kind of impossible not to get it. Like the hardest part is the wait times. Because I've seen videos where the dudes are like, yeah, I waited like 4 months before I got my interview, or before they, like approved my application or whatever. And then I've seen other people be like, yeah, I didn't hear back until like 6 months later. And then like doing the next step, it took like another 6 months. And like, I don't know, some dude said it took him like a year and like 4 months before he actually got his permit, which is insane. I think I would have given up by then. And just been like, well, I just won't carry it, or I'll carry it illegally. I don't know. Oh, this is the guy who told the other guy to get his kid drunk. Anyway, I didn't really do anything yesterday. It was just like, I think I played this for like an hour or so. I did play this. I played this for like an hour at least. And I remember I was doing the side quest, and I was just like just getting so impatient and losing my mind and just hating it. and then stopping, and I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna stop here. I'll come back to this later. And then I didn't play it again until this morning. But yeah, yesterday was just like, I don't know. I was gonna say a waste of a day, but not really. I don't know. Like, I did what I wanted or whatever, and then yeah, we went to that gun shop and picked up my mom's gun, and I picked out mine. But yeah, I don't. It looks cool. It's actually a lot lighter than I thought it would be, because I shot it a couple years ago in Maryland, or maybe like, I don't know. It was when my brother was still living in Maryland. We went to visit him. And we went to a range, and I was like, I want to shoot revolvers, and I looked at them, and I picked out the Model 60 because it looked cool, and then shot it, and it felt good. It was like, I liked how it shot, and I was pretty accurate with it. But when I picked it up yesterday, like, I was like looking at it, they're like, here, you want to, you know, handle it? And I was like, cool. And then I was like holding it, like, you know, just like messing with the trigger and stuff like that. And it was light. Like, I was like surprised at how light it was, because I was like, dang, I don't remember it being this light last time. But I'm excited. My mom's gun is also really light too. It's like super light and small, like way smaller than I thought it would be. Like, I knew it would be small, but like actually holding it, I was like, dang, this is actually, like, this is a concealed carry gun. You can conceal it in your hands. No, it's not that small. At least not. I'm sure if you're big enough, maybe. Hold on. Man, some of these people, I just do not care about what they're saying. Like, he was just talking to this guy. All he does is just like suck up to Adam and just like, I don't know, it's annoying. And that's what he was doing right there. And then he was just like, man, I was supposed to be Adam's whatever servant or something, and now I have to support the militia. How did it come to this? And it's like, bro, shut up, nobody cares. Anyway, god, dude, this cough. I was trying to like scoot up in my chair too, it made me like bounce. This quest sucks, dude. I haven't done this yet. Like, I literally just, that was like one of the last things I did this morning, was picked up this quest. Because I hadn't done the quest that's like, oh, smash 3 times, but you have to control it. And so I was like, okay, let me do that. And then I did it, and I turned it in, and then immediately Kogain or Krogain or whatever, the blade, and not this Napon driver, Crackerjack Merc. The blade was like, hey, I got a quest for you. And then the Napon showed up too. And they were, I don't even remember what he was saying, but I remember being annoyed because the Napon showed up and was like scared. I don't even remember what it was, but he was scared. And Krogain, I don't know what his name was, but he was like, hey, can you do 10 fusion combos? I think he said it, or maybe the Napon said it, but they were both like, hey, do this for us. And the Napon was like, he was like scared. Now I don't remember if he was pretending or not, but he was scared. And then he was like, oh, thank goodness they fell for it, like in his thoughts, like he didn't say it out loud or whatever. And he's like, I didn't think it would work, but they fell for it. And I was just like, I hate Nopon so much, it's unreal. And it's 10 fusion combos, which isn't hard to do, but it's just so many of these side quests. That's what I was saying, they're so awful because they're literally just wasting your time. I mean, I'm wasting my own time by just running in circles, but it's my time to waste. Is that on this map? Oh, okay. Oh wow, they're all in here. Whatever, I'll start here. Yeah, I don't know. Like,
Nice change of pace.
all the quests in that chain
Remind me why we're here
were
again?
like topple 5 times, do a level 2 special 5 times or 3 times, then smash 3 times, but you have to control it, and now fusion combo 10 times, and it's like, okay, dude, I know how to play the game, but like, why is this one 10 times? Like, it was like, that's what I was saying. The no pawn shows up, and all of a sudden I have to do 10 times, twice as many as anything else for like the most complicated one, and it's just like, they did it on purpose to waste my time, and they know if they use a no pawn, you can be like, you'll hate the no pawn instead of the developers, but I hate the developers too. But yeah, a lot of the side quests like I've done have just been like help out like the citizens, civilians, whatever. I guess these guys are military. I hope his brother was the other one on the other post. We've turned that quest in and he got promoted or something. But like a lot of them are just like, hey, can you clean this up? Or hey, can you do this for me? Hey, can you do that for me? And then you do it and they're like, thank you, and then just disappear. And it's like there was nothing, or not disappear, but they get added to your community and they don't have anything else to say. It's just like busy work. Lori gets promoted to a knight, and all of a sudden she has to do a bunch of community service. I filled out some nodes on their affinity charts too, but nothing too crazy. Just like stuff where I could get it. I'm not reading this guy's stuff. If they're not someone I recognize, like I know their name, or like have encountered them, I'm just gonna mash through their dialogue, unless they have a smiley face like that. Wait, so we helped her nan, and she's joining our community. That's nice. Yeah, that quest that I for that was this old lady. I think these stupid no pawns here. Some old lady was like going on a walk, and she was like, "Man, I can't go on a walk anymore. There's trash everywhere. I hate it. It makes me not like whatever." She was just like, "The trash keeps showing up, and I don't want to walk on my favorite trail anymore." And then we go clean it up, and she's like, "Oh well, we're cleaning it up," and these no pawns show up, and they're like, "Hey, stop cleaning up the trash. We're doing that on purpose." And it's like, what? And then they run away, and you go talk to the old lady, and she's like, "Oh, I know who they are. They used to work for me," or something like that. And then you go find them, and they go back to her, and I don't know. It was like kind of sweet because they were doing it to make her not feel lonely on her walks. But then she was like, "No, I go on those walks to be alone specifically. Like, you don't have to throw trash to make me feel like there's people here or something, or some weird way to make me feel less lonely." But like, it was annoying because it was literally just busy work. Like, you pick up all the trash, and then when you turn around, there's more trash, and you pick up all the trash, and you turn around, and there's more trash, aka no pawns. And then you have to chase them around the entire map. Not chase them around, but like find them all over the map. And then I don't. It's just it's all so tedious. Like this Napon, I want to talk to because I did a quest for. I don't want to read their text, but like talking over this, I'm just like, dude, they're wasting so much of my time that I'm mashing through this because they don't value my time. I don't value their dialogue, their writing. Like I've done a few for Omnom here, and I would care to read that, and that was only like 3 little pages, but I don't care, not anymore. Like the more I'm talking about it and thinking about it, it's just like, yeah, why should I bother when they didn't bother? They were literally like, we can't sell this $40 DLC and have it only be 10 hours long, 15 hours long. How do we fix that? Add a bunch of time wasting side quests. Like, I kind of even want to just skip through all this side quest dialogue too. Like this is probably the 5th or 6th quest that is like someone being like, hey,
We never turn a blind eye to people in need.
someone is missing. Can you go find them? And then you go find them, and then either have to do more or they just come back and it's over. And it's just like, where like they literally couldn't come up with anything for these quests to like make them unique or interesting. Like this quest is kind of unique because you have to like, this one actually has fighting involved. At least you go to like what's it called, Haddock Hill or something like that. I don't know. It's one of the first areas you go to, and you put down this like bug smoker or whatever, and it attracts bugs. And then you kill him because this kid wants to collect more bugs, and then now I'm finishing it by bringing it back to him. Oh, this better not be what I think it is. Who's this geezer? I wasn't asking you. I like this kid. If this weirdo. Okay, never mind. Hopefully this gives me 2. I know I need like 48 or something like that. I'm sure we'll cross paths again. Please no. Okay, we got 1. Never mind. Maybe we have to go talk to the old guy, Gideon.
Well, this is awkward.
Yeah, Marcus was the one who was like, he made the medicine for the girl and she didn't like it. And then yeah, he wanted to sketch more bugs, but I guess we couldn't. And I thought it was gonna be like, when that guy came up, I thought it was gonna be like, hey, I know how to fix your invention, and he was gonna fix it and then make us take it out and do more or something. But instead, this kid is now working under him to learn how to make a better bug catcher. To learn how to be a better inventor. Okay. It's annoying though, because like, you can see the smiley faces, and it, like, I'm pretty sure that means you have to turn them yellow somehow, which I assume is through doing side quests. Okay, so this side quest right here that I'm about to turn in, this is the one of the ones that I was saying that is like one of the few good ones, because like this girl was like, hey, okay, well, she's one of the quests that I was just complaining about, of like, hey, someone's missing, can you go find them? She's like, hey, my master's missing, can you go find him? Like her teacher or whatever. And you go look and find his grave in Torna. But then like at his grave or whatever, you find out his name or something, you go check his house, and then there's like a note or something. And then what do you call it? Oh, you like follow the note, and then you find like some glass making thing or something. And so now you have to bring it back to like, I don't know, give her hope for the future, I guess. Like, here's what your master was working on, now you can finish it or make it or whatever. And then I don't know, honor his memory, I guess. I don't know, it seemed kind of sweet when I was doing it. Oh wait, I remember, it's because there's a part with Laura where she's like, oh, I wonder if she knew or he knew my mom. And then Jim was like, if only we could have thanked him or something for helping, you know, taking care of her, because I'm sure everyone in the village knew each other and took care of each other or whatever. It was a little sad moment, but whatever. Oh yeah, and then it became like a thing of like, all right, well, how do we tell her? Your teacher's dead. It's hot in here, dude. It's been hot all day. Like, well, I mean, when I open my window, there's a nice little breeze, and it's kind of cool, but I've talked about it before. I don't leave my window open when I start streaming because I don't want outside noise, and I don't want people outside listening to me. But like, anytime I've had my window closed today, it's just been instantly super hot. It's very annoying. But it was annoying because it was cold this morning. Like, I remember when I went to, like, lay down to sleep. I guess it was, like, close to noonish.
You didn't have to,
My feet were
but
super
thanks.
cold. It was super annoying. Because, like, well, it was annoying because it was, like, too hot to keep them under the blanket, but then too cold to keep them out of the blanket.
Great. Another problem solved.
Oh, this is that Pure Stone one. Hangnail Crossing. Hangnail. Why did they name it that? Oh, Fuga. Fuga 2 came out today. Like, I got a notification on Steam, or from Steam, that was like, hey, Fuga 2 is out now. And I'm like, dude, I knew it was coming out soon, but I didn't realize it was coming out today, and I didn't realize it was coming out at the same time as Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, Tears of the Kingdom is tomorrow, but like, I was just like, no, dude, because I can't play it until after Tears of the Kingdom. And I don't know, like, why did they do that? They, like, oh, man, what was it, Cyber Connect? Like, they keep fumbling Fuga, because the original, I don't remember even how I heard about it, but it was like extremely under advertised. And then when they announced the sequel, I didn't hear about it until like 2 months later, and I was like, wait, how did I miss this? And I was like, I think I even tweeted about it. I was just like, how did I miss this announcement? And then
I wonder what's in store for us today.
I've been like keeping like track of it since, but like every time they announce something or show something off, I'm just like, dude, this is not getting any attention. Like, they're literally just like maybe tweet something or post a video on YouTube, but it's like they need to like pay for advertising, and I know they can't really afford it, but it's like, bro, do something, because no one's gonna know what this is, no one's gonna see it, no one's gonna play it, but it deserves to be played. But then yeah, now it's out, and I was like, why didn't they push it back or push it forward? I'm looking forward to playing it though. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna play it till after Tears of the Kingdom, and if I hear that it's awful, which I don't see how it would be, and it's only $40, not a full price. I think the first game was $60. But unless I hear like very negative things about it, in a way that is like it's worse than the first, and not just like, oh, it's more of the same. If it's worse than the first, I'll probably still play it, but I don't know. If I hear very bad things about it, I'm just gonna be like, all right, well, not gonna bother then. I might not play it right after Tears of the Kingdom, but I will be playing it soon. What sucks is they don't have faces on their thing, so I don't think they're gonna join my community, which is lame, because that means we won't help them. I mean, we helped Marcus, who was gonna help them, I guess, but still. I'm gonna pick up these quests before I go get this Pure Stone, just in case I can complete something on the way.
All right, remind me why we're here again.
Hugo, Hugo, Hugo. Why are they bullying him? There's something cute earlier. What was it? Hayes. I finished a fight, and then Aegean said, I don't even remember what he said, but he said something, and then Hayes was like, sweets for me? And then like, it was either Bridget or Mithra, but someone was like, oh no, it was Adam. He was like, Aegean. Oh, what did he say? I don't know. He made a joke though about him like flirting with Hayes. Basically, he said like Aegean, you like. What was it? It starts. It was something that started with an S. What's up, Gabby? It's been a bit. I got sick. I got COVID. I've been waiting for you to show up because I got COVID right after watching Incantation. So you cursed me. You literally got me sick. Or at least I assume it was COVID. It felt like COVID. I didn't take a test, but it felt like when I had COVID last time. It wasn't as bad though. I still have a cough. Did I like it? Yeah, kind of. Well, I liked it, but there was like some. I didn't like how dramatic it was. That was like I thought that was kind of annoying. All the stuff with the mom and her daughter, like. They did too much, what's COVID? They did too much with that, or try too hard to, like, make this whole, like sad thing of, like, oh, the mom, you know, I don't know, lost her kid and now has her back and now is, like, dealing with this and all that. Because, then it turns out that it was, like, all the mom's fault anyway. Tell you happy birthday? Wait, is it your birthday? Is it today? Happy birthday, if it's your birthday, or if your birthday's already happened. Yesterday, happy birthday. Honda didn't tell me, so I can't. I don't know anyone's birthday except my brother's and my mom and Honda's. Because Honda's is, I talk about this all the time, but like, well, not all the time. Whenever I talk about birthdays, the only reason I know Honda's birthday or have it memorized is because the numbers are flipped. Like I'm June 9th, which is 6-9. He's September 6th, which is 9-6. Should have recorded me saying it. You can probably clip it and then like download it. Soulmates. My nose keeps itching.
We'd be more than happy to assist.
Oh wait, I didn't finish talking about Incantation. Yeah, I liked it. It was just like I don't know. I was more interested in all like the weird stuff going on than the mom's like internal struggle and all that. And I really liked the ending, like when they actually show you the video. And I like the ending and the kind of like they do a lot of cool stuff with like optical illusions, like especially at the beginning of the movie when there's like the like she's narrating it and there's like these videos playing and she's like, oh, you know, like look at this train going. Took forever to see the video. Yeah, I was like that was another thing that I was like kind of getting annoyed with like not annoyed with, but I was like getting impatient. I was like, just show me the video already, because she keeps talking about it and showing it to everyone else, but she won't let me see it. She saw the same monkey. Yeah, that's what I was getting to, of like the reveals and all that stuff. But the optical illusion stuff, like at the beginning, she's like, okay, watch this train, and it's going one direction, and now you can see it going the other. You can make your mind like see it going the other direction. And the same thing with the Ferris wheel, like all these things. And then at the end, it shows you like the symbol, and there's like text or whatever, like it's the chants. And then it cuts to white, and then you can still see the symbol there because of like the way vision works or whatever. I thought that was a cool little trick. Feel bad for the guy. Wait, guy who was in the video was not so much he was dumb. Guy who wanted to be. Oh, that. Yeah, yeah. The one who like had the who was like ran the little like foster care thing or whatever. Yeah, that guy. Cause yeah, that guy like that guy was too good of a guy. He literally helps the mom escape the cops. Cool and creepy. Yeah, like that's what. Yeah, I really liked when they did that. And then like yeah, then the video. Well, the video and all the stuff of like them being in the village, where the kind of like curse happens or whatever. But then yeah, then the video reveal, like the reveal of her talking to the monk, like and being pregnant at the time or whatever. Because they talk about it when she's in the village or whatever. But like the reveal being that the video is basically like The Ring, where you watch the video and you're cursed. Whereas like in The Ring, you watch the video and then you die in 7 days or whatever. But in this movie, you watch the video and you get cursed, and so you're like spreading the curse. Don't remember it, but it's stuck. Wait. Oh yeah, the girl from the little girl, took her ear. You compare it to The Ring, yeah. Like the way they do that was really cool because you're not expecting it. Like you're watching the movie the whole time, and you're like, okay, there's like this village is weird. They have this weird ritual, and it's not that they're doing a ritual to like contain the god or I don't know, appease the god. It's literally the ritual is to like help spread the curse, because the more people who have the curse, the less bad the curse is for everyone who has it. And so that's why, and yeah, that was like, that's the big twist was like, she's sharing the video to people in theaters. Like there's like cool fourth wall breaking stuff like that, where it's like, okay, everyone who watches this movie in theaters or online or wherever you watch it now has the curse, which makes the curse on her daughter, makes it so that her daughter is more likely to survive or whatever. And then I got COVID. Then I woke up the next morning and my throat hurt really bad, and I was like, oh well, this sucks. And then over the next few days, I just like developed more and more symptoms, and I was just like, I feel like I have COVID. And then I was like, Gabby got the curse and she wanted to spread it some more. But I liked it. I also watched another movie called The Bridge Curse, like right after it, which is a different Taiwanese film. Like it's another Taiwanese horror movie. And I like that one a lot. But well, I like that one. I liked the ending a lot. It's kind of like Incantation, where I was like, this is like, I don't know, this movie's all right. And then like by the end, well, I guess it's different than Incantation, because I liked Incantation. I liked the scary stuff in Incantation a lot, but I didn't like all the drama. And then I liked the twist at the end. But with The Bridge Curse, it was like, all right, this movie's all right. It's just kind of like standard horror movie. And then they have a twist at the end that I was like, wow, that's actually sick. And then like it made me like the rest of the movie a lot more. I don't want to spoil it, but it was cool. And like the like I was saying, I was just like, all right, yeah, this movie's all right. Like as I'm watching it, because it's like, it's not that scary. I mean, it kind of is, but it's not like super scary. But it's kind of campy, which is like, once I like realized what they were going for and doing, I was like, okay, I can dig it. Because at first I was like, this isn't scary. This is just like pretty generic and kind of annoying, because of the way the characters are reacting to everything. But then like I started to realize like, oh, it's not supposed to be like that serious or that scary. And then the twist at the end, I was like, wait, that's actually really good. And then I was like, it made me like the movie a lot more than I was as I was watching it. Wait, I feel like I talked to these. I'm pretty sure I've done a quest for them. Oh, they're the treasure people, or these are the ones that were in the desert. Never mind. I remember now. I don't even remember. I picked up a side quest over there, and now I don't even remember what I was supposed to do. But that's kind of like my complaint about all these side quests. They're like 90% of them are just forgettable busy work that I don't really care to do, but I have to. It sucks because it's such a waste of time. Like, I want to get to Malice. Like, I don't know. It was getting good. Malice, literally, it's so frustrating because it was like you have to do a bunch of side quests. Then you come to the capital, or no, you're in the capital, and you go to like you're supposed to go to this gate or something, but you come here, it gets attacked. All this like cool stuff happens. Cutscenes play. You're fighting Malos, and then he leaves, and then they're like, all right, now do a bunch more side quests, and it's like, dude, what? I literally just did. I'm not gonna listen to this Napon. I'm skipping all the dialogue. I don't care. I'm like, I don't want to talk to Napons. It looks like they want me to give them money. Hopefully that's all I have to do.
We'll scratch yours.
Oh, I have to give them stuff to sell or something. I wish I could just give them 600k or however much, or I have 600k. Hopefully I could get. I was hoping I could give them 100k or however much they need. Whatever. Oh, I need to go to 500. I thought I only needed to go to 100. I'm glad I've been collecting all this stuff the whole time. Kind of. I'm not glad because I don't know. Because it's a mechanic. Oh, come on. I thought that would be perfect. Wasn't counting, but whatever. But yeah, I don't know. This game or this expansion, I don't know. Like I was saying earlier, it's like they were like, we need to sell it for $40, but we can't just give them 10 hours worth. People are gonna cry and complain about it.
Give me a shout.
And they know, they're like, we know Xenoblade fans, you know, have no standards, so we could just stuff it full of garbage side quests, and that'll pad out the time, and they'll eat it up and pay for it and tell everyone else to buy it. Cause like, I don't know, the stuff that isn't side quests is like very good. The combat, the changes to the combat are very, or like, I like them a lot. Feels a lot better than the base game. And I don't know. I think I was talking about this earlier, or last stream maybe, or the stream before. But I feel like the cast, for this is, I like it more than the base game. Like, I think Flora, Adam, Mithra, well, Mithra's in the base game, but and Bridget too. But like, all these characters are like a lot more likable overall than the base game. And like, I don't know, part of it's because I don't really like Rex, and I've talked about that before. Just because he's like, I don't know. I was gonna say too optimistic, but it's not even that. It's like, I mean, that it kind of is that. It's like he's too optimistic to the point. It's like Shulk. People talk about Shulk being kind of one note, but Rex is the same thing, just in a different way. And his voice acting sucks. Mostly, or maybe not mostly, but a lot, enough to like for me to not like him that much. But Laura's like such a way better main character in my opinion, and Adam too. Even though I don't like, well, it's not that I don't like Adam's voice. It doesn't fit his body and personality, at least expressiveness, like his, I don't know, body language and stuff like that, and looks. But the voice actor is fine, and whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if I could play, if this game, if Torna was the main game and like expanded to be, you know, 100 hours long, and the base game was condensed and shortened to be the DLC, and they made it work. I think I would like it more that way. I would like 2 more. I'm just gonna skip. Don't care. Oh wait, I could just do this. I don't know, I guess I'm just gonna, I don't know, I shouldn't skip like that, because even when I'm skipping, I can still like skim, kind of keep track of what's happening. Okay. Some more quests in here. Hangout Crossing. It said Torna, but I don't... Oh, it might not be a fast travel. Harrod Hills. This is what I was talking about earlier, where I had to do the bug thing. Oh, it's right there. Anyway, what else is there to talk about? Oh, Germa was streaming earlier.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
I was watching it. He's playing, I can't, it said detective game. I always forget what it's called. I was watching Amelia Watson play it a while ago. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, right. Pure Stone. But I think it's supposed to be nighttime. The thing shows like a bunch of daytime, or oops, a bunch of like. I wonder if it would, if it already counted as nighttime. Oh, there it is.
Aren't we intrepid?
Whatever. Germa's streaming for the first time in like weeks, which is exciting because like I don't know, like I've spoken about it before, but I'm in the Germa Cord, Germa's Discord, for like stream tracking, like announcements or whatever, like to see when he's gonna stream next and stuff like that. And the date has been like pushed back for like ever, like 2 weeks. Like it was like, okay, he's gonna like I don't know, the stream announcement or whatever was like he's gonna stream on this date, and then it got pushed back like 2 days, and then 4 days, and then another week, and then like it said he was gonna stream on like May 4th or something, and then it was like, okay, he's gonna stream on May 8th because he's gonna go to the doctor to get a checkup or something. And I was like, wait, 4 days for a doctor's appointment? But I don't know, at the same time, it's just like, okay, who cares? Like, I'm gonna wait until, you know, I'll be here. But alright, I have to craft it. What was it? Oh, well, yeah, then like on the 8th or whatever, a couple days ago, I was like, wait, like I don't know, like the night went by and I was like, wait a second, wasn't German gonna stream tonight? And then I looked in the Discord and it said May 10th for sure, and it's like, that's okay. I don't know how reliable that is when every time they put the announcement it says for sure or whatever. But then yeah, then earlier he was streaming and I was like, oh, it's legitimate this time. And it's funny because he's like, he looks very scruffy. He's got like a small beard going, and his hair's not like super long, but he was saying like I haven't got a haircut in a while, and it's like noticeably longer, I guess. But I don't know, it was fun to watch because like I don't know, Germa's very fun, entertaining. But Jin, I still need more. I'm not satisfied. This is all Laura's fault. How dare they? Like putting it on Laura. Being like, yeah, you're doing all these side quests because
Now,
Laura wants more attention.
This came out very well.
Adam's crushing, or Mithra's crushing on Adam. Since when did Aegean get so pally with the girls? So is Aegean... Is he getting all the ladies? What is happening? Why are they making it so awkward? I forgot Milton exists. Mikhail too, I guess, but like Mikhail's, I've known him since the base game, but
I'm a little nervous.
Milton hasn't showed up in anything in a while. Turkin, I don't even need these. I'm not gonna bother with these until I don't know, until I have nothing else to do. I don't think I have any experience to spend. Oh, okay. Dude, I leveled up twice this morning. I didn't think I was gonna be able to level up again.
All credit to my siblings in arms.
I don't remember. Oh wait, no, I did talk about it. I'm gonna say Limbus Company. They're having an update right now, like maintenance or whatever. Or it might be done by now. I don't remember what time it's supposed to end. But there's gonna be new egos for Hong Lu and Yi Sung, which is cool. They look cool. Oh, I can do that. Oh, that's the barrel though. Do I care about the barrel? This isn't the barrel though. I should do that. What's this one? You know, I'll do that one though. We'll walk over there, I think. Or drop down and then walk over. I don't know.
All right, remind me why we're here again.
You're coming with me, treasure.
What was it? Oh, whatever. I was playing Limbus yesterday or the day before. I don't know. And I did more rolls for Ancorp Sinclair. There's still like another week left or something, so I still have time to get him. But I didn't get him. I did like,
Aren't we
I think I've done 150 rolls total trying to get him. Oh, but I did get it was stupid. I got a Kurokumo or Kurokumo, I can't remember. But I got Roja's 000 identity, and then I got dupes. I got W Corp Merceau dupe, and then another dupe. I don't remember, someone else's dupe. And I was just like, bro, I've gotten like 10 000 identities in this 150 rolls, which is like way above average. Because it's like it's like a 4% chance. Oh, I got no, I didn't get it. I got KK Roja, W Corp Merceau, and then I got Ishmael's ego, the ardent blossom or ardor blossom or something like that. But yeah, I've gotten like 10 000s and 150 rolls. It's supposed to be a 4% chance. So what, like 1 every 25? So 4 every, well, 4%, 4 every 100. Why did I even do the math like that? 4 000s per 100, and I've gotten 10 in 150, and none of them have been Sinclair. Bright colors, yeah. The game. Well, I think
The suspense.
this game is a lot
killing me.
brighter than the first game was. Like way more colorful, and the base game is really like very colorful too. I think more Ardain is the least colorful, but that's like
The
part of its
suspense
theme.
is
Is it's supposed to
killing me.
look like desolate? Oh, without a good screen, your eyes would hurt from all the blue. I like it. It's not too bad. I know what you mean though, because like there's a setting on the Switch too that'll make this look a little more washed out if you want, but I turned that off, or I turned it to be the other way, so it looks a little bit more vibrant, I guess. The only problem is like some games make it look like it doesn't look vibrant, it looks like blown out almost. A golden screen. Like made out of gold. Oh, I was just talking about something like that. Oh yeah. I don't know if you heard, but I got a gun. I mean, I don't have it yet, but I went and bought one yesterday. I have to wait 10 days to pick it up. But well, my mom bought it. It's for my birthday, but I picked it out. And so like I went with my mom to pick up her gun and to pick out mine. And then we had the twins with us because they have to get like graduation stuff for their middle school graduation. And when we were leaving, my mom was like, wow, what an expensive day. And I was like, how much do the shirts cost? Because I knew the gun, like I knew what the gun cost, so I knew the gun was expensive. But I was like, what? How much were the shirts? And she's like $60 each, and they each got 2 shirts each. And then I think Liam got like a coat or a vest or something like that on top of it. Whoa. Why did it? Oh, I'm kicking the cables on the back. Whoops. I was like, why did all that flicker just now? Had to be a capture card thing, but it's because I have my foot on the stupid HDMI cable behind my desk. Turning into Modesto trash. Get him a gun too. No. They're not old enough. You have to be 21 now. I don't know how long that's been in effect, but you have to take a little test before you can buy a gun. Like a safety... You have to get a safety certification. It's like a 30 question test. 30 question test. And on it, it's like, what is the age you have to be to buy a gun or whatever? Always old enough in America? America. I don't... Not anymore. Well, even if it was at 18, they couldn't. But it is 21 now. Because on the thing, it's like 18... I think it's like 16, 18, 21, and then like some other number. And I put 21 and I only got it right, or I only knew it was 21 because I asked my mom beforehand, because she was like, yeah, you have to take a test or whatever. And I was like, oh, is it hard? She's like, no, it's easy. And she's like, I think I missed like 3 or 4 questions, and they still gave me the thing. And I was like, oh, like which ones did you miss? And she's like, oh, like whatever. She like explained like whatever ones she missed. And then she's like, oh, but do you know the age that you have to be able to buy a gun? And I was like, is it 21 now? I remember I was hearing something about it, them changing it to 21. She's like, it is 21. They changed it to 21. That's one of the ones I got wrong. And I was like, okay. Because I might have put 18 if she didn't say something about that, because I would have assumed that it hadn't passed yet or whatever. 21 was always for handguns? Well, it was 21 for both of them. Because there's 2 questions. One was handguns, and then the other one was like, it might have been rifles or something, but there was 2 questions asking the age, and they were both 21. Or I put 21 for both of them, and the guy said I didn't miss any questions, so. Yeah, in California, though. When'd you get your shotgun? Because I think the 21 thing happened like within like the last few months, so like super recent. But what was it? Oh, but yeah, I was like, we were like when my mom was like expensive day, and the shirts were $60 each, because they're just like button-up shirts, like what do you call it? I don't know, they just want to look nice for their graduation and the dance that they have to go to or whatever. And I was like, what are they, like gold? Is there like gold trim, like real gold trim to those shirts or something? Like, it's just a dress shirt. I wouldn't pay more than like $40 for a dress shirt. When you were 18 or 19, geez. I mean, Chase kind of did the same thing. He got a shotgun like when he was like 20 or something. 21, which is good. That's, yeah, I don't know. I'm not anti-gun. I've talked about this a billion times, but guns are too easy to get, especially for kids. Like, and that's like one of the things my mom has it safe for her gun, because I mean legally you have to have a safe if there are kids around, or like I mean, you're supposed to have a safe anyway, but if there's kids, you have to, like, it's even more important to have a safe because kids are stupid. Even if they're not the ones who are buying the gun, just like kids are gonna like go looking for it and want to shoot it or shoot up their school. But I got a revolver. It's a Smith & Wesson Model 60. It's a, cause I'm also getting my CCW, my concealed carry. Cause that was the thing, is like my mom was like, she was literally like, it was like last weekend, or not this past weekend, but the weekend before, she came home and was like, I'm getting a gun. And I was like, oh cool, what are you getting? And she like told me about it. And she's like, I want to get you a gun too, and your concealed carry, cause she was like, I'm getting my concealed carry too. And I was like, dang, what the heck? Cool. And she's like, and I want to get you yours. And I was like, I don't have a gun. And she's like, I'm gonna get you a gun and a concealed carry for your birthday. And I was like, okay, cool, I'll do it, I'll take it. And that's kind of like how it all started. But like looking at concealed carry weapons, like there's revolvers that are small like that, but not a lot. Reported. God, talking too much, coughing too much. But what was it? Yeah, I don't know. Like I was like looking at guns to get, because she got a 6-hour P238, which is like, it's real small. Like it's made for being concealed carry. I have no idea what these guys are talking about, and I don't care. Actually, I'm just gonna skip. What's that? Oh, good night, Gabby. Thanks for hanging out. Happy birthday. What was it? What was I saying?
I'm glad it all worked out.
Oh, that was that Pure Stone one. I probably should have paid attention. Wait, what? I thought that would be done. Whatever. Yeah, I'm getting a revolver. Because, like, oh yeah, I was like looking at all the different concealed carry weapons, and I saw some revolvers, and then I saw, because like the revolver that I want, like the dream revolver I want, is like a either Smith & Wesson Model 586, Model 586, or Model 686. Because those are the coolest looking ones to me. Like the Colt Python is cool too, but like a lot of people like the Colt Python because of the vents. I don't really like the vents. But what was it? Oh well, yeah, whatever. So like looking at concealed carry size, because like those revolvers and other revolvers that I would want are like too big for concealed carry. So I had to like consider that, and I was like, man, maybe I just don't get a revolver, because also I can get a semi-automatic pistol with a bigger magazine. So like if you're carrying something for self-defense or whatever, more shots is a good thing. But then I sort of realized that like a lot of semi-automatic or like concealed carry, subcompact I think is the name for them, but like the small pistols, they have smaller magazines. Like you can get extended magazines and stuff like that, but like the one my mom has is a 6-shot magazine, and then they sell a 7-shot or 7-round. I keep saying shot. But and then yeah, that like kind of helped me be more like, you know what, I should get a revolver, because revolvers look cooler in my opinion. And if like having a 5-shot revolver isn't gonna make that much of a difference compared to a 6-shot or 7-shot semi-automatic pistol. And then yeah, so then I was like looking at the website for the store that my mom was getting hers from, because that's where we're gonna be going. I'm sure I could have gotten something from somewhere else and like had it sent there if I wanted to, but like I looked at their website and I just like sorted by like like narrowed the search down to just revolvers, and there's a few that I wanted that I was like, I'll take any of these 3. But they had the Smith & Wesson Model 60, which is I've shot before. It's the one I shot. I was talking about this earlier, but when I was in Maryland for to like visit Max, my brother, we went to a range, and I was like I want to shoot a revolver, so I was looking at the revolvers and the oh, this is that quest. Model 60 was the one I picked out to shoot, and I liked it. And so like seeing that they had the Model 60, I was like, I know I like this, and I don't care about the other ones because like I watched reviews and stuff like that, and a lot of people were like, yeah, this Model 60 is good, especially compared to those other two, especially for a concealed carry revolver. And so I was like, all right, I know I like it. A lot of other people are saying they like it and it's good, so I'm gonna go with that. Okay, I don't care. I just want to make sure it was what I thought it was, of like this guy confessing or something. And since I don't know who he is and I don't care, I don't care. Cause like that's the thing, is like that quest is like, we don't know that guy. He just shows up and is like, hey, can you help me make this thing for this girl I like? And then you just agree to it. And then I mean, it was cute the way Hayes reacts, because she's like, we have to help him. It's a matter of love. We got true love. We have to help. Wait. Oh, I guess I have to stay at the inn for the quest. But yeah, I don't know. Like, it's just some random NPC who is like, I'm in love with a girl. Can you help me make a thing? And then you have to go make the thing. And then I don't know. They expect you to care. I don't care. It's still that same quest. Laura's face.
We'd be more than happy to assist.
It seems like this quest is, I don't know, there's a love triangle or something. Maybe those two guys are fighting over her.
Good morning, all.
But I still don't care. I don't know. They start, like, that's the thing. That's what happened in the base game too. Of like, by the time I got to the end of the game, I stopped doing the side quests and even some of the blade quests, because I was like, I just don't care anymore. Like, none of these ever really amount to anything.
Where shall we head to next?
Like, worthwhile. Like there are so many more that suck and don't matter compared to the ones that do, that it's not worth taking the chance.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
I gotta try to do a fusion combo. Oh wait, I forgot that I can oh, I should have please do a fusion combo. Oh, too late. Hold on. Wait. Wait, does the fusion combo have to be level 3? Why? Okay, am I missing something? Whatever, I can cancel arts into arts. I don't know if I could do that last stream. Somebody top one, please. Somebody please. Or don't. Somebody topple him, please. I can't. Oh, I died. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my health. Oh, unless he just did. Okay, well, we're about to fail this quest, I guess.
Someone's in trouble.
Pick somebody up, please. Okay, great. Pick me up, pick me up. Thank you.
This is all my fault.
Oh, I can't switch to
They will need more than this. I wasn't enough.
Wait, does it have spike? I don't understand.
I think we might
I mean, it
benefit
must
from a
have
change
spike,
of
right?
strategy.
or did an AoE thing there, but like all my health just disappeared. Like I was watching it, I was at like half health. And then I did 2 auto attacks and just died. But I must be misunderstanding how to do a fusion combo. Oh no, it's been working okay. It just hasn't been popping up the thing where the guy's like fusion combo or whatever. I wanted to switch to Haze, but oh, I keep forgetting. Wait, was I fighting with that thing too the whole time? Maybe. I don't know. I'm quitting. Bro, come on. How is he hitting me? Great. He literally was just like, I'm not moving anymore. You guys are just at the edge of my range, so I'm just gonna hit you from 50 miles away. Anyway, what an obnoxious quest. I don't care about any of these people. Nice.
You read my mind. Let's speed this up. Just get now we're getting into the rhythm.
I keep forgetting I can cancel arts. It's arts.
Time for one last look. Try this on. So challenging.
I'll give you a hint.
Wait, why you don't play Revolution?
I'm just gonna do this now.
Your days are numbered.
Wait, that might have been all. No, that was like might have been 1 or 2 fusion combos.
Haze, deal with that.
Any last words? Elemental burst.
Don't forget, be my guest.
Cascade smash. Astounding.
I can follow that up.
Astounding.
My lady, go ahead.
I should have let Haze go again. Well, no, because she would have just brought out potions, not an actual heal.
Would you?
Chroma dust.
Astounding. May I follow? Majesty. For the glory of more magnificent.
This is far from over.
Magnificent.
Wait, Haze healed on 3, I think.
Whirlwind.
Magnificent.
No mercy. Minna.
Rosetta. Magnificent.
Don't forget me. Lead the rear guard to me, Bridget.
Beltane blade.
Magnificent. Chain attack. Finish.
Okay, hopefully we don't die. We're dying. I can't tell.
Good work, Paige.
I think it does have. Yeah, it has spike. That's so annoying. And that stupid fish thing is here again. Oh, I thought I died. Oh, maybe it's just a plane. He's not breathing. Please tell me he's actually dead. Good. I heard like something rumbling outside. Wasn't okay, not good. What a stupid system. There's something rumbling outside. I thought it was like a car outside that I don't know. I just wanted to listen to see like I was thinking like, is my brother here? But it passed, so I think it was either a plane or someone driving something loud and just driving by.
Even on familiar ground.
Your boyfriend or the guy who crushed on you is dead. Now join my community. Oh, he didn't die, I guess, because he's over there about to join again.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
You have our gratitude.
Wait, those are the traveling performers. Never mind. I thought that they were just like literal who's. I only need 9 more, but 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 10 quests. So I don't think I actually have to do every side quest. And if I see more people who I can just talk to and
I'm
recruit,
glad we could be of help.
I'm gonna do that instead. Like as I'm doing these quests and they get added, if nobody shows up or if people show up who are like, let me see if I can do this one. People show up and they're like, hey, you can just talk to me and I'll join. I'm gonna do that over actually isn't it in Gormont? No. Oh wait, no, it's in the first area. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna skip as many of these side quests as I can.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here.
Do we have enough yet? Like, what's the point of... Oh my god, dude. Here's a side quest to collect 70 barrels. Like, break open 70 barrels. And
You're
then,
coming with me, treasure.
when you're finished with it, you can't turn it in because you have to do 70 side quests instead.
Aren't we intrepid?
They have to waste your time twice. Okay. I hate the way this menu works because, like, you press right, right, and right, and now you're on the first one. But if you press left, so when you change screens from left to right, it works like normal, where it's like now you're on the first row on the next page. But if you press left, you're all the way at the left side. So like, it doesn't start here and then let you go left. It's annoying because I keep thinking that's what is gonna happen. So that's how normal menus work.
Whoosh!
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Bro, he better not have another one for me. I can't think of any other system. Okay, I was gonna say, because it feels like a tutorial thing. That's why I was like, when I forgot the first one, I was like, oh, this feels like a tutorial side quest. Like
You have
they're
my
teaching you, about these systems, in case you don't know or remember. But yeah, then this fusion one is like,
A
all right,
happy conclusion.
do 10 of these, which it was I don't know, that wasn't hard to do. Like I was saying, it's not like, it's something you can do as you're playing through the game anyway, but it's just annoying because that's the point. That like they what was it, there was a side quest I was complaining about last stream where I was like, yeah, they literally, the person in the side quest literally says, I'm wasting your time. Like they say something that is, they don't say those exact words, but they're like, this was just to waste your time, basically. And it was like the developers were talking directly to me, saying, this is to waste your time.
Allow me to demonstrate my skill.
Okay. How many do we have? We need like 7 more. Okay. What is... Planning for the future. Muscle branch reinforced glass. Oh, Torna got the village. Okay. Reinforced glass. From Charlotte. Specialist in fabric industry ward in Torna. Okay.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to
I don't think I
next?
made my active quest. Okay. I'm excited for Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, I know everyone is, but for a while, like, I mean, I was looking forward to it, and then like my hype just kind of died out. And like the most recent stuff they were showing off, like whatever the last couple Nintendo Directs or whatever, where they showed stuff off, I just like did not watch any of it because I was just like, I kind of like, part of it was like I don't really want to spoil myself too much, but I also kind of don't care anymore. But like the last couple weeks, like this week and last week, I've been like, you know what, I'm excited again and I can't wait. I'm excited and I can't wait. Cause like, I don't know, I've been watching I think it was here. I think I got Muscle Branch from the logs around this village. I've been watching
Skip and a jump later.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
what's her name? Why am I forgetting? Oh, Kokomi. I was like, dude, I was watching her earlier today. She's like an artist I follow on Twitter, but she's been streaming recently,
Intrepid?
or like streaming more recently, in the last like week. Oh, whoa. I don't think I have enough yet. I needed 6, I think. But what was it? Yeah, she's been streaming it, and I've been watching. And I don't know, like the game is probably gonna run like trash. I need one more. But like I don't know, the game, like Breath of the Wild, even though it's like 6 years old or whatever, it looks good. Like the style and
All right,
the,
remind me why we're here again?
I don't know. It just looks good. Like it's visually satisfying and appealing, even though the frame rate isn't consistent. Wait, oh. And Tears of the Kingdom
I'm something of an
looks the
expert.
same, and I'm looking forward to that. Like I can already tell I'm gonna get frustrated and annoyed with the frame drops, and probably point them out every time they happen.
All right, remind me
But
why we're here again?
I don't know, like I wonder if I'll care as much this time. Because when I played through Breath of the Wild, okay. Mention Arb's name. She wanted 200,000. I almost gave it to her too. What was I saying? Yeah, when I played through Breath of the Wild, I played through it on my Wii U, and the frame rate didn't bother me at all. Like any frame drops and stuff, like I would notice them, but they didn't like detract from the experience at all. Not like Pokemon. But I feel like my standards might have gone up since then, and I wonder if I will care as much with Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my god, dude. They can't just let it end. Also, there's like a hair either like between my fingers or like in my lap somewhere that I keep touching, and like I keep like lifting my hand up to see if I grabbed it, because I'm trying to grab it. Whatever. Anyway, I don't know. I'm gonna try to play it Well, I don't know. I guess I have to see how different it is than Breath of the Wild was, because how far is this? Hold on, what? It's like northwest, but it's not even on the map at all. Playing through Breath of the Wild, I literally.
Nice change of pace.
All right.
Okay, it says
remind me
it's
why we're here again?
below me. What, am I missing something? Is it on a different... Oh, am I gonna die from this? Anyway, Breath of the Wild. I never wanted to use any of my weapons or anything like that,
That's
because
what happens when you stop paying attention.
I don't want them to break. And then I don't know, it was always annoying to like have a full inventory.
That was a nice change of pace.
Like the weapon durability
All
was my
right,
least
remind
favorite
me
thing
why
about the
we're here
game.
again?
But I think, I'm sure it carries forward. It's going to be Interiors of the Kingdom. Like I don't see why they would take that out, even though it's like maybe not universally hated, but nobody likes it. But like I don't think I'll care as much as I used to. Like I want to try to use weapons, like not be so precious with them. Cool. I think they need 5 more or 4 more.
That's so sweet.
You really shouldn't have.
5 more. Try to talk to this Nopon again. Man, see, this sucks because like skipping it, it's like, okay, I'm missing, or I might be missing some nice little moments there with like character development and stuff like that. Because Milton and Mikhail might be like, you know, showing up in some of these, like, hey, we want to help or whatever. I want to check out that one cave with the slates or whatever. I haven't looked at that place in a bit. I don't know how many I'm missing. I think I'm missing 2. It's not. It's 1 or 2. 2. I'm actually gonna look it up, because if they're not in the matrix or whatever, what's the Zemitra Dark Zone number 3? Located in the Torna Titan interior. Okay, never mind then. Since one of them, at least one of them is in there, I'm not gonna look up the other one. Because like I say, if none of them, if they're on the map and I can just go grab them right now, I'll go grab them right now. Wait. This one's not done still. Okay. Wait, where? It's so hot.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Oh, I saw Nopon was trending on Twitter earlier, and I was like, why? And I clicked on it. I don't know, it's just like people being dumb about Nopons from the games and stuff like that. But one person was like, I don't know. They were talking about like the Nopons that they did like or something. And they were like, Tora, you're on thin ice. And then people were like, a lot of people, I don't know, it seems, I was under the impression that hating Tora wasn't like a lot of people liked him, but
One less problem in
I was
the
seeing
world.
that a lot of people hate Tora, and I was like, okay, wait, why does Shiro like pretend like Tora's good when it seems like it's almost unanimous to hate Tora? Like Tora sucks. But I think it's because he's a fanboy. I've talked about it before. I was talking about it last stream. What? Can I look for this guy? That was another quest. But yeah, like, I don't know, saying Torna sucks. He's just gonna be contrarian and
All right, remind me why
also
we're here
deny
again?
it because you can't say anything bad about his favorite game. I kind of like skipping these
We never turn a blind eye to
quests
people
and
in
just
need.
like seeing Laura make a shocked face at everyone. It looked like she was making a shocked face. I think she was just in the middle of talking, so her mouth was open. But like just cutting in and seeing that is always funny. I'm gonna skip to here.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right,
Oh, I forgot
remind
we
me
were
why here again?
following these tracks. Okay, wait a second. Did they just go in a circle? This is what I talk about when I'm talking about the games wasting your time. Literally, it's just like zigzagging. Like you can see the trail everywhere you go because they're wasting your time. Like they could have made that. I don't know. Maybe the context makes it more sense, but what is the point of having just like a literal serpentine trail that just runs into a wall anyway? If not to just pad out the amount you have to travel, because they could have just made it be like, okay, you're here and you have to walk over there, but instead it's like you're here and you have to go this way and then back this way and then back this way, and just do that the entire time until you end up over there. Whatever, I'm just complaining. I don't know, it's just so stupid. It's just such a, yeah, I know it's garbage, it's bad, very bad game design. It's yeah, it's just padding, and I'm sure some of these quests are worth doing
Even on
and
familiar ground, we must stay
reading,
vigilant.
but there have just been so many that have not been worth reading, that I'm not gonna read anymore. Especially, like, there have been so many that aren't worth reading and that have been like rubbing it in your face that you're wasting your time. And so it's just like, okay, well, like I was saying earlier, like, why am I gonna give you my time and energy of like reading any of your writing? You're ruining it for yourself, basically. It's like not like crying wolf, but it is like being like, I don't know, imagine if like this one right here, I should watch that one or read it, because it seems like, okay, maybe not. I'm gonna say it seems like it might be something interesting with Jin or something, especially since it could be like more stuff about his past. But now I'm glad I skipped it, because I'm sure it actually wasn't that. I always forget that one comes out so fast. Hold on. I'll play more in a second. Okay. I was saying, I don't know, like crying wolf, not crying wolf, but like I don't know. It's like if you went to a restaurant, and they just like served you trash food every time,
That's so sweet.
and then like, I don't know, like 1 out of every 10 visits, the food is actually good, not even like great, just like good. And then like, I don't know, your friend or someone invites you back, and you're just like, I don't know, after like 20 or 30 meals that you're like, dude, it's so bad most of the time that I don't want to go. I don't need it. I guess I'm making a food analogy, huh? The point is, Well, okay, well, let's keep going. It's like if you go to a restaurant and the food is bad 90% of the time, and like 50% of that 90% is them literally like bringing the food to your table and then spitting on it and being like, eat that, and you eat it because you just don't learn. That's what doing these side quests feels like. It's like, here's some awful boring padding 5 times, and then here's like one that's actually kind of interesting and worth doing, and then here's 4 more that are also awful and bad, and then every now and then they just huck a big loogie in your face, or slap you in the face, and are like, you're gonna keep playing, you're gonna keep reading, you're gonna keep watching, so do it, monkey, keep dancing. But I'm tired of it. After 100 plus hours in the base game, that is like that, and now them doing it here, especially like to like cut up the good stuff, like to like basically hold the good content ransom.
Thank you.
Like hold it hostage, to be like, look at this cool stuff happening, and then just the cool stuff ends, you get promoted, this nice little thing happens to Laura, and you're like, oh cool, Laura's making it, like good things are happening, and then just to look around and be like, okay, wait, why can't I go fight Malos? And it's like, oh, I have to do 30 side quests or more than that, because some of them are like chains where it's like you do one and the person doesn't join your community, you have to do like another one for them, or it unlocks another quest for someone else somewhere else, then you have to do those ones, and then when you get to the end of it, you get like 3 people to join you, but you did like 8 quests along the way. I'm sure there's like a guy that is like, these are the ones worth doing, the fastest way to get it, but I don't care to do that. Do I have one that I can just turn in? Ferris beast meat. No, thank you. I might be picking the wrong quest. This one's gonna be like, alright, you finished it, now here's the next part.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right.
See, like, I want to read that. Like, even the ones that I want to read, I'm just like, I don't care anymore.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Because, like, I kind of like that chain of, like, helping those brothers.
I'm liking the way this is going.
My senses are not over yet.
Spinning wheel! Time to push! Hold the storm!
Ready to
We'll do what must be done. You're wide open.
Okay,
Stop. Break.
just leave it there.
Start
I'm just making sure they're attacking the right one. Because I was playing earlier, and I was fighting something, and I realized that I was the only one attacking the one that I was attacking. And it was really annoying. So there's like a few enemies, or like I think I started fighting one enemy. I think I was fighting like a Beluga or something, and it spawned in caterpiles or whatever, and everyone wants to fight those caterpiles except me, instead of the Beluga that was destroying me. Like that, I think that's how I realized it was.
Here we go. Show me the power.
I was dying.
I yield to your judgment. Understood. Kill stroke. Water move. No blast. Hail strike. Ray of punishment.
I literally forgot to press the button there. I was looking at those two because like they're standing over there as I'm fighting this guy, kind of doing nothing.
Kill stroke. My preparations are complete. You're wide open. We'll do what must be done. Then I
Ray of
Star Slash.
Take this.
Will Blast. Chill Stroke.
Yeah, that's good.
Zero Blade.
Dude, I was mashing ZL so much to get Mithra to do her special. I have no idea. Like, sometimes, like, I know their specials become inaccessible because they're doing something. But, like, it happens so often. It's so frustrating.
Chill Stroke.
Adam, get back.
Get out.
We'll figure
Spinning wheel. Will the whistle.
I should have waited a second.
I'll give you a hand. Ready to unleash an elemental attack. Let me magnify that. Let's speed this up. Shadow speed. Freak. Spinning wheel.
Oh, I did that wrong. He died.
Enemy. Allow me. How about this? Elemental attack. Get back.
Got it.
Also, a lot of the side quests in this, the ones that have fights and aren't just like fetch quests, are like that, where it's like, oh no, there's 3 enemies, and then you kill the 3, and it's like, oh no, another wave of 3, and then you kill the 3, and it's like, oh no, another wave of 3, and it's
How reliable.
lame. It's like what I was saying. It's just like all these quests are the same thing, and like they just have like different dialogue, and none of the dialogue is that interesting. Anyway, I think we can do the next part now. They have more quests for me to pick up, but I'm not bothering with any of that. Like, I might, I don't even think I will. I would say I might like 100% this
expected of us.
at the end, but I don't see it happening, because like I don't see myself, like, I'm gonna play through Tears of the Kingdom, and then I don't see myself coming back to this instead of just moving on to Xenoblade 3. And I don't see myself opening this up at all while I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom. Like, even like just during the day when it's like, I don't feel like playing Tears of the Kingdom. What else can I play? Let me open up Xenoblade 2 Torna and just clean that up. I don't see it. Also, I guess I picked the right side quest to end it on, because we're right here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Bringing Milton and Mick is like, I don't know. It always turns out bad when you bring non-combatants. Because like, even if they're
Malos
safe,
is heading for Torna's core.
there's something to worry about, which makes
In the original configuration, the core is in the Titan's thorax.
everyone else not.
But the
Fighting
Titan
at full
hasn't shown
capacity.
signs of transforming yet.
You think the Aegis is taking a nap or something?
That would be fortunate for us. That mountain ridge makes up the upper body. That's where the core should appear. It will take some time before the troops are organized. Let us go on ahead. We depart in the morning.
This sucks. House sitting in the capital. I want to go with you.
Here we go. Way lame.
Sounds like a girl.
The battle ahead is unlike any we've known before. Please remember that.
Jin, can't you tell them? I swear we won't get in the way.
No. In this battle, you'd be a distraction.
That's what I was saying.
Ugh.
One way to put it.
Milton, you'll be a great help to Adam if you stay in the capital.
Come on. Don't you get it? You're not hearing them. Okay? You'd be no help on the battlefield. In fact, protecting you from Malos would take all my energy. But hey, I mean, if you stay here and keep Mikhail out of trouble, we'll be able to fight the way we should.
This feels so sudden because of the stupid side quest break.
That's what they're saying.
Like that side quest bit
I don't need looking after.
jacks up the pacing so bad.
See?
You understand, don't you? What you need to do to help Adam?
Make me a promise. That you'll kill Malos and bring Adam back no matter what.
Yeah, we'll bring his body back.
Yeah. I promise.
Great. Then we each know what we have to do.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this isn't hitting the way it should because they waste your time so much. Like, what a poor decision. Like,
Surprisingly diligent.
I keep saying, like, the only thing I can think of, the
need
only
some help?
reason they would do that is to pad the
Nah.
game out so they could
Just
justify the
fill in
$40
time.
price tag, but
If you want to talk, I'm not sure I'm your guy.
it actually ruins it. Cause like I
Keeping a
can't care right
journal,
now.
Huh? Bridget's into it too. Is that like a thing now?
Who knows? I am what I am, and so is she.
You know, when your driver dies, you'll return to your core. It feels kind of futile.
There's nothing strange about wanting to know who you used to be once you reawaken.
You can't be sure you'll even find it though, right?
Even so, nothing's for certain, but it's some hope at least. That's a Blade's lot.
But what's the point?
To keep the bond with your driver alive.
The bond?
I guess that's a little difficult for you to understand.
Hey, don't be mean. You make it sound like I have no heart. What?
What I meant was, the true connection that's meant for you, I don't think you'll find it here.
Some of Jin's
But
voice acting is kind of
Adam's
bad.
my driver.
Sure, he is, but I feel it's not the same somehow.
Huh?
Your real affinity lies in the future, not in the time we're in now. I just feel that in my bones. Call it Blade's intuition.
Sounds kind of vague.
He played the first game or the base
To
game.
change the subject, thanks for before.
For what?
I didn't expect it.
You're both so hopeless with the kids. So hopeless I couldn't just watch.
I'll consider myself told.
Like Jin's voice is fine, but just some of the delivery on is like it feels like I haven't been paying attention to the mouth moving, like the mouth flaps. So I don't know if it's him trying to match up with the mouth flaps, or if just like the way they cut the lines or something. It just feels weird. Better not do something stupid like sneak in and show up at the most important moment and then either get killed or get someone else killed trying to save them. Oh, this is that whatever that door. Thank. Cool. It's like a beetle. Okay, maybe not. I was gonna say, like, it has like a shell and then it lifts its wings up because the shell is actually wings and then it has more wings underneath. Kind of reminds me of Seed from Dark Souls. Except he has scales.
That's...
The Tornan Titan's true form.
Is Malos there?
No.
There's no time. Keep moving.
Okay, maybe it's not what I thought it was. Maybe it is? Or maybe we can get there. The party is changed by taking Milton and Mikhail out, even though they literally aren't actually part of the party. Oh, it is. I hope they let me rest at this campsite.
Malos will be waiting inside.
I believe so, but it's got me thinking. What is his aim in doing this? Can it just be carnage for its own sake?
Mithra, maybe you understand this better. As an Aegis.
No. I might have the same power, but that's all we have in common.
Could it be a reflection of something in the depths of Amalthus's mind, perhaps?
Oh, she's still wearing the little
I really don't know.
medal. Laura. I haven't looked at her character model
Adam.
in game. Because I remember
Let's go.
wondering that.
We can't
And then I
afford to
forgot
give him
about
any
it.
more time. I've got a bad feeling.
She is wearing it. Cute. Also kind of weird. Because, like, what if it falls off? Or it gets damaged? Like, I feel like you would wear it. Like, she would get knighted and get that little medal. And then when she goes home, puts it away. Somewhere safe. Because you don't wear... In the military, you don't wear your medals and ribbons and stuff. Unless you're wearing your dress uniform. And that's, like, on special occasions. He cries all the time. I think, yeah, I don't know, that side quest stuff just like feels so bad because it's like
cooking. I'm kind of excited.
I was doing side quests as I was playing through the game and like even taking breaks. Oh, I want that. Okay, I know where to get geometric gears. I can look up where to get charged shafts. But 2 Mora pearls, bro.
Allow me to
anyway.
demonstrate my skill.
The yeah, like I don't know, like when I last stream,
I fight for my friends.
I only had 3 side quests. Like I had done everything possible to do up to that point, And the ones that I had, one of them was that barrels one, which you can't even turn in anyway. So I only had 2 side quests, and I don't even remember like what they were. I'm sure there was a reason why I couldn't do them or why I didn't do them. And so like even with keeping up and doing everything as it comes, as you come across it, the game is still like, all right, now do more, but it's not like oh, like it wasn't like, oh, I just skipped all this stuff, so I have to like make up for a lot of skipped stuff. It was like, no, there's just like this much stuff to do because the developers needed to add 10 hours onto the game. Look at where I get charged shafts.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Old machine east of the Oresco main gate. Skip travel point in Oresco. I just want to get these Mora pearls. Hopefully, oh wait. Oh well, I don't know. I don't know if there's any Mora pearl like things on the map. I could probably kill that guy pretty quickly. I didn't realize I got so far ahead of that guy. I remember when I used to be scared of him.
Stay alert, everyone.
God, the camera. I've complained about this before, but like every time you start, it like wants to reset to like this angle, and so if you push up, it resets like over and over again until like, I don't know, a few seconds after the fight has started. Why is he evading so long? Jesus Christ.
I wish the battle could have been avoided.
I did like 3 arcs and my special. Because I was like, okay, well, it's not going to last that long. And it did.
Sorry, I'm
See right there, like, it's still doing it.
We have to stay cool.
When the camera was flicking, or, oh, well,
with you there.
like flipping up, that was the game pulling my camera from me. Nice. It's also nice that someone toppled. I guess they just get a bunch of evasion when they're recovering from being smashed or toppled or whatever. Jesus. Okay, great. Why does that always happen? It's like I need 2 of the thing, and it happens in 14, or like, I don't know, every game I play. It'll be like, you need this many of an item, and I go to do the thing, and I get like 1 per every time, and then on my last one I get like 2 or more, and it's like, okay, they maybe do extra runs.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
I only need, I think, okay, I'm gonna get 5 of these.
Aren't we intrepid?
It's 3. I don't know if I need 4 or 5. Hopefully we get 2 here, so I don't have to do it again.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Oh, I guess I'll grab this guy.
Thanks.
I guess he was, oh, she's also available to grab. Let's see, he's the only one I can grab. I know, oh, I should have checked this a long time ago, because I think there's a few
I'll be a
nodes. Yeah.
This should let everyone relax more.
39 more. Someone else, oh, Jin, right? I need to meet 2 more people. But, oh well.
Aren't we intrepid?
Okay, I think that's all of them. Oh, we have to get the charge shaft. says east, I think. Yeah.
Hop, skip, and a jump later.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay
I think I only
vigilant.
need one more of these.
This is becoming addictive.
Okay. Hopefully that's right. It's not a big deal. Oh, I should have went to the other one. It's not a big deal if it's not. We can just go grab whatever else we need, but
What a pleasant stroll.
Right.
if I don't
Where
have
shall
to,
we head
I don't want
next?
to.
Shall we get started?
Perfect.
Phew! Finished.
Perfect. Okay. I have the enemy aggression turned off. I've had it turned off since like this morning, or maybe even yesterday. Like I was saying yesterday, I was playing for like an hour, doing these meticulous, no, menial side quests. To the point that I was just like,
That was a nice change of
I'm turning
pace.
off combat because I'm tired of
Alright,
being
remind me why we're here again?
bothered. And then I quit, and then this morning I think I just left it off. Well, I either did yesterday or this morning, but like I was like, I'm not dealing with this right now. I already have to like waste time doing these side quests that I don't want to waste more time fighting stupid enemies that are like too weak to do anything to me. Wait, is this not like an actual dungeon? Oh, maybe once we get up here.
Well, here we are.
Dark
I
Zone
say we
1.
rest a bit. Who's in?
I'm gonna look for those slates, and I think once if I get both of them, I'll just leave immediately. Maybe go to the next skip travel point. But go see what's in that thing before I finish the game. I keep assuming that this is the end of the game,
You're
but there could
coming
be
with me, treasure.
more beyond this. There could be. I don't really expect there to be more past this though, because it feels final.
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige.
Also, these things are weak.
Round
Heart of Thorns! Let's speed this up!
My senses are heightened.
Does that still work?
I shall
Yes.
drive them away personally.
Let's switch. Topple.
Get back!
Bring the drill. Elemental attack.
You're wide open.
I keep.
You cannot escape me.
My friends.
See, but like, I was complaining about it earlier. The side quest being like, here's a bunch of enemies to fight, and then you kill them, and it's like, here's another wave, and then you kill them, and it's like, here's another wave. And now they're making it part of the main quest after making you suffer through it like 10 times as part of these mandatory side quests. And it feels lazy. It feels really lazy. But yeah, see, it's a third wave. It's always 3 waves. We'll see if they change it up and do a 4th one.
Good. I'm with you.
But I already know I'm gonna have to do this multiple times.
Ready to go. Don't get overwhelmed. Strain yourself. Rest in peace.
But who died? If someone said rest in peace.
We should stay calm.
Use this for good, Rick. Yeah.
Catch.
Fall back, Adam.
We stop. Submit. Rest in peace. We're ready to go. Must be done. Are you matched?
But I don't see why they wouldn't put more of those. Also, let me mess with these chips and stuff, because I haven't messed with any of the items and things. I don't want to lose all that crit. Okay, we can lose even more, I guess. Raise the luck by 50. Part of me feels like I should have gave that to Mithra, but also no. Oh, whatever. That little bit of auto attack to lose that much crit? I don't think so. It's holy gun knives, but my brain first read it as holy gunk knives. Wait, by weapon rank. I'm not gonna look at arts and stuff because I know I leveled a bunch of them up this morning. Like I might be able to get another level on like one thing for everyone, but I'll wait till we get to either the end of this or through this before doing that, because I'll be able to do more probably. Yeah, you can see the other one up there. The next like 3 waves of monsters.
Ah, this is new.
This place would make a perfect base of operations.
Why did he get that?
Cooking is naturally learned by doing.
Oh, 45 locations. One of my mustache hairs I can keep seeing like just like right on my peripheral, meaning it's out of line. It's being belligerent. Wait a second. Oh yeah. Wait, never mind. I was like, I can jump off there, but that was worried about getting back up. There's ramps. Excuse me. Sorry, I didn't mean to cough into the mic, but I didn't want to mute for that little one.
You're coming with me, treasure.
I try to like hold it back a little bit.
The suspense is killing me.
I wonder if they're gonna show Jin freeze Laura.
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige.
Slow down!
My senses are heightened.
What?
Yeah, we've got this.
I'm around. Cutter. I was hoping you'd say that.
My friends, which of my techniques?
Get back!
I know where this is going. Damage I can do.
Our bond makes my power boundless.
Leave it to me. Turn this on the side. Take this.
I'm there, Bridget. Star Slash.
You cannot chase me. We've made the map.
I struggle with weakness. A scout. Open wide. My preparations. Can you withstand my blade?
Alright, I keep wasting my specials. Like I use them and then I look at their health and I'm like, oh, he's about to die. What a waste.
Ready, bring the pain.
Rest in peace. Ready.
Wide open. Break. Well done. It bounced. Chroma dust.
Oh, he jumped back.
Spinning wheel. Let me magnify that. I'll give you a hand. Stay back.
Open wide. Rest in peace. Heal while there's time.
Come on, dude. I was just gonna break and then topple him. He literally interrupted it.
Now the real
Three waves. Okay, but why me? I haven't done anything yet. I'm just gonna do this. Like, about to die. I don't have time to build up anything.
Your turn, Adam.
Begin.
Don't forget me.
Shield Rondo. Super. Enemy down. Leave it.
Which one am I even targeting? Oh, neither of them. It was behind me. I know I know 3 fixes a lot of the UI stuff that I complain about all through the base game, and that I'm still having here because it's the same UI. So I'm looking forward to that. Oh, I have haste still. Cause yeah, I was like, which of these enemies am I even targeting? Because their health bar was blocking the way, and then when I scroll up, it's still like all these numbers are around that I'm like, I can't tell. Like I don't see the cross swords icon, and then I realized I was swinging behind me, and there's an enemy behind me that I was actually hitting.
Now's my chance. Moving on. Right choice. Is this here like stakes just got high? The winds arrive.
Ready.
I'll give you a hand.
My work here is done.
Please. Okay. Oh. Perfect. Okay, so once we get to area 3, that's the last one. So the one that I looked up earlier was the inky slate or whatever, inky black slate. Which was whatever this place is called, area number 3. Oh. I gave everyone their new chips, but I didn't, what's the, oh, also, hold on.
This is how I'll protect you all.
Can I get everyone stirred? Oh, wait, yeah.
Work hard enough, and
He didn't get a finish. Oh, I think I already, yeah.
Grant me the wisdom to lead ever better. Grant me the wisdom to lead ever better.
Oh, oh, never mind. Where is, yeah. We are now water. I guess these don't change like stats, like strength or anything. It's just what element and whatever the like 20% chance of auto or attacking again after a successful auto attack, whatever their like effect is. You just have like a better chance. I think we leave him on wind. Okay. Dark Zone 3. Okay, the other one is in here somewhere. That's a skip travel point, so we can just, as soon as I find it, yep, there it is. Leave.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
I didn't know I could put these in already. I wonder if like filling it in certain amounts would like open one at a time. So like I could have come into this first room after putting in a certain amount instead of doing all of them.
You're coming with me, treasure.
But yeah, finding those last two things in there is kind of like cementing that
we intrepid?
the dungeon is the last dungeon. The game's about to end. Cause like think about it, like so
is killing me.
we know how Laura dies, and I'm just thinking like, how do we get there? We know Torna dies, we know Laura dies, so those things have to happen. But like, how do we get there?
Aren't we intrepid?
How do we fill the time from here to there, without just like
coming with
ending
me,
it?
Treasure.
Like my brain is like, okay, we finish here. Mithra has to kill Torna, kills Torna,
with me, treasure.
and everyone else flees to like,
You're coming with
I don't know,
me,
Indol,
treasure.
Lefthyria or something. But then, I mean, we might get to go to Lefthyria or Indol or something, and we got a beta scope.
The suspense is killing me.
What are they saying? Like, I could see more game being there, but if it's just gonna like make us basically run to Laura's death, I don't see them really doing that. It feels like they would just do all that and wait, no pawn half sage. Okay, I need to cut a screenshot of that. It's so tiny. That is adorable. Golden monsters. I'm gonna buy this one. Pedestal of Stargazing. These are probably just super bosses. I have nothing else to spend my money on, so why not? Anyway, back to the dungeon.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Let me save, so I don't waste 2.5 hours.
Good work, everyone. I'm all adventured out.
Let me know if you want to rest.
I don't know what those... I'm gonna look up what those golden monsters are supposed to be or do. I'm not gonna do them right now, but I'm just curious to see if they're just like the super bosses or if they're just a monster that is gonna drop more money or something. Oh, okay. Hurricane Anise is level 100. Game's only super boss. Drops a Shining Star Moon chip, Moon Matter chip, Sunlight chip, Dilaton chip, Abyss Mask, Survivor's Foot gear. But what's all that for? If you kill the super boss, the only super boss, what are you gonna use that gear on? Oh wait, what's this? Oh, Limbus tweet. It's in Korean. I can't read that. Oh, there, English. Oh, this is 2 minutes ago. Push a hotfix to make it viewable after clearing the normal dungeon. Mild in chapter 3.5. Changes to the relevant UI will be applied with the next scheduled update. I wonder if that means maintenance is over. I assume it does. Because I was playing earlier today, like this morning. Oh, we got new chips. What was it? I was playing this morning, and then wait, silver better than gold. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I played this morning, and then in the afternoon I went to log in, but maintenance had started, and I was like, oh wait, I didn't get to like exchange my enkephalin for modules or whatever. So then I was like, well, I'm gonna cap and waste it because I won't be able to log in until after I'm done with this. Let me just... Oh, okay, never mind. I guess you can get that. Never mind.
Tempered by discipline.
I knew the practice would pay off.
My technique has improved.
Okay. Oh, I was like, this is a dead end, so what do I do now? A unique monster? Don't care. I want that chest, though. Also, I guess I can go that way?
The suspense is killing me.
Oh, wait, no, it's the dead end. Whoops. And now he's guarding that. Okay, I don't want to go that way then. Okay, well I can't go that way.
We made it. Good stuff.
Doesn't seem so bad.
Wait. I do want to go this way. What? Oh, I see. I was like, those are connected, and I had to have come from one of those ways.
The suspense is
What's up,
killing
K-Fed?
me.
Yeah. I grinded out. I started skipping a lot of the side quests, like just mashing through the dialogue and stuff, because I kind of stopped caring. I wanted to get to this.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Okay, bro. He took half my health immediately.
Spinning wheel. Think again.
Adam, get back.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Break!
Oh, I did that too early. Does it have? Okay, is this one just like attacking me still? I think he is.
Something good. Try this on. Take this. Ready? Doing well. Exactly as I am ready.
Yeah, that one was just like attacking me the whole time, I guess. I was wondering why. I thought it might. The other thing might have what do you call it? Spike, because it was just I was taking damage the whole time.
There is a reason I am Emperor.
Yes, how about this?
Happy to oblige.
Let me magnify that for you.
Stay back.
You move as the wind.
You shall
will
not
do what must be
prevail.
done.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
I did that too late. I keep doing that too early. I have to like let her do Path of Thorns. Let her do Path of Thorns and pay attention to how long the attack lasts. They keep using the special too early, trying to combo.
Get back. Is this your last? The winds are
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Oh, that was a waste.
I'm charged. I shall not fail. The winds arise.
You break them now.
I need to hit them. Allow me. Photon F.
Okay, there it is. I see. I have to wait for her to like whip down.
I'll give you a hit.
Just say the word. I shall not fail you.
You cannot.
The winds arise.
Cripple the enemy.
Allow me.
You're wide open.
Oh, I think also I'm bouncing off of it, so I can't combo off of that.
Now the real battle begins.
Dang.
It is a
Oh, I see. I can probably just run from this guy.
Looks like they might pack a punch.
Okay, maybe not. Alright, we're fine. Unless he does some stupid long range thing. Like that. Alright, we're fine. Okay, no we're not.
All over.
That's like earlier when I fought that one enemy. I mean, it didn't kill me, but
carefully.
I ran and the enemy chased me forever and then stopped at what seemed like its limit, like the farthest it could run. And then it just started doing super long ranged attacks way out of what seemed like a possible range. And hurting me. And I just like stood there waiting for it to stop. But it wouldn't until I like took 2 more steps and got actually outside of its range.
You say real. I'm on set.
Okay. Wildfire round cutter.
I feel you.
Wide open. How much damage?
Doing well. Whenever you're ready. Look, I can you withstand my You're wide open. Excellent.
Let me magic that
Midnight
up for you.
got it.
Why does it have to be me?
How about
Then watch my
this?
back, right, Jim?
Open wide. Rest in peace.
I'll give you a hand.
Shouldn't have done that.
About this?
Catch.
Whenever you're ready. Break the chain.
Hold the sword.
My preparation never will.
Can you withstand my blades? No. You're wide open.
I'm always afraid to use Thor's talent art now because
Magnify that for you.
I don't want to die.
I shall not fail you.
Hold the sword.
You saved me.
Spinning wheel.
Legend
Here I
catch.
come.
Slow down. You're wide open.
How about this?
With you then.
He didn't get broken.
Ready to unleash it. How about this? Let me magnify that for you.
Ready.
Take this.
My way. You're wide open.
How about this?
Back into the fray.
Midnight
Open wide.
I'm ready.
Oh, I thought I switched to Haze because I wanted to do Haze's level 4. But I guess switching.
Get out. I stay ready. Poised.
Oh, what is he doing? Switching dropped me down to level 3.
Time for one last
Give you a hand. Let me magnify that for you. Please fall back. The winds arrive. Break.
Hold fast.
Get back.
Keep going.
Ready under punishment.
Somebody.
Rise, Laura.
I'm charged and ready.
You're always ready.
Okay, great. Where's all this damage coming from? Oh, the stupid little. It's over.
End here.
I even thought about using the chin attack, but I was like, no, I'm gonna save it because like this guy's almost dead anyway.
We're not done yet.
And then he killed me
That's
from
strength.
like half health just out of nowhere.
Incredible.
It didn't even look like he was doing anything. Like he did that fly in the air thing and did his attack and it did a little bit of damage. So I was like, okay, that's nothing to worry about. But then when he came back down, he just did like a ton of damage.
Slow down. Round cutter.
Also, I don't know. I hate the way tanking works in these games because like it's impossible to not just steal aggro by doing what you're supposed to be doing, and then you just get killed because you hit the AOE button, and so all the little guys that you can't even see because they're hidden behind the big guy start attacking you, and there's not really anything you can do except just hope the tank will take aggro. Like stop hitting the AOE button, but that's not fun.
Rest in peace.
Just say the word. We should. Please, Laura, let's go. Are you ready?
Snow blast.
Let me magnify that for you.
You're wide open.
Take this.
What must be done?
Photon.
What's the rear fitted?
I'm gonna kill these little ones first, but it didn't help to ignore them last time.
Snow blast. Chill stroke. Ice revolution.
Got it.
Take this. Gorgeous. Allow me your majesty.
Nice.
Star slash.
I'll give you all the whip.
Somebody smash him.
Take it.
Got it. You're wide open. Snow blast. Great work. Super.
Cannot continue.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this.
But the power of the
I don't.
Aegis knows
I'm not gonna let it.
Hey,
I'm just not gonna let him do it again.
Elemental burst.
Their defense is in tatters.
I see, because even Adam died.
My lady, go ahead.
So if I wouldn't have done this,
keep it going.
he would have killed me, and then Hugo would have tried to revive any of us, and it would have just been like a dumb bit where everyone is taking turns picking up someone and then dying immediately after because they have no HP. What did he just get?
I wish only to use this in the service of His Majesty.
He finished off 5 enemies. It took him this long to finish off 5 enemies. I know I could have played as him and done it faster, but I completely forgot about that. And for it to take so long, that's kind of insane. Because it's not like I've been neglecting him. I've been giving him everything everyone else gets. And filling out his affinity. So, oh.
I am grateful to greet another day.
So, what's on today's schedule?
I almost fell off.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Please be Malos.
Ah, this is new.
Cool.
This place would make a perfect base of operations.
Dude, Torna looks so cool. And like, I don't know, I said it earlier, he looks like Seed. Like his dragon kind of like model. It's like, I don't know. He looks like Seed from Dark Souls. And it's cool. I want to go down there. Except he has scales, unlike Seed. But it's like he's got like kind of like a weird blobby lower body and then like a long neck. But Torna looks cooler because like kind of looks like an Eastern dragon from like the base of his neck up. Whereas Seed just looked like a all the dragons in the Souls games are like the Western dragon, European dragon, whatever you want to call it. It's not gonna do anything, or not have anything. Not even a chest. I guess nobody would be coming up here. Oh, it's just a shortcut to get down there. I might have just wasted a bunch of time. I mean, I can just skip travel back to where I was, but like it's the only reason I did this. But I feel like there should be something here. Okay, I mean, it's cool that you can come here, but like, they put chests and those green barrels and things like everywhere on the map. And this place has nothing. Like, unless this is... Okay, they have a bunch of Pippy Toes down there. Which is cute. I'm not gonna kill them.
This is becoming addictive.
Planetary Crystal.
Aren't we intrepid?
Wonder what I need those for.
Aren't we intrepid?
I haven't seen. I know bismuth slabs are in something, but I don't think I need any more anymore. Okay, so I guess that's what that's for, is to like get to those nodes. And to fight
Even
those
on
pippy toes
familiar
if you want.
ground, we
Also, the
must
weather
stay
changed.
vigilant.
Cool. It looks a bit more ominous. Like it feels more like this is what it should look like right now. Hmm. Wait, they did this in the base game too. Proceed. I'm assuming. Well, okay, maybe Adam doesn't die here, but I know we heard Hugo's name in the base game, but I don't remember if anyone ever said like, oh, he died on Torna or something like that. Well, we know Adam doesn't make it to the base game, or he doesn't. Well, he doesn't necessarily have to die here, or even like after. He could have like gone on to like, I don't know, live a full life or whatever. But we know Laura has to die before the base game. I'm glad. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad everyone knows Amalthus is evil. But it like I was talking about this with Shiro. I was like, in all of the base game of Xenoblade 2 and in this DLC, Amalthus has literally told everyone, like everyone he talks to, he's like, I hate humans, I hate humanity, I wish everyone would die. And nobody takes him seriously, or at least nobody does anything about it. They're just like, oh, Amalthus, go ahead, keep getting promoted, become the praetor, and keep saying that. And everyone's just like, okay. The Pope says he wants everyone to die. He must be kidding. Don't think Hugo was ever mentioned in the base game. I feel like I've heard his name at least once, like from either Bridget or not Bridget, Morag, or like, I don't know, someone somewhere, I think. I mean, he looks like Niall. He's literally Niall's model. Well, yeah, same lineage or whatever. Hugo, wait. His brother's at more ordained since he couldn't resonate with Corcus. Hugo was forced to be the sole special inquisitor. I thought there was another guy who was a special inquisitor, because Hugo is the emperor. Because I remember at the beginning of the game they had a guy, like Hugo was like, this guy is the special inquisitor. He's here in case I die to bring Bridget and EG and back to Mor Ardain. I really hope Milton and Mikhail don't show up to like ruin everything.
You got here fast. I thought you'd jump ship
Dude,
with the rest of the
why does the audio... The music is always so much
Tornans are
louder
braver than you think,
than the
Milos.
voices.
Nobody here is scared of you.
Oh, God.
Look.
Yes, I can see it.
How does he get so many where Mithra gets just Siren?
10 minutes to go. 10 minutes before my gargoyles overrun the core entirely. If you can take me down, that means you win. If you can't, well, end of story.
Aren't you smug?
We were born into this.
I really like Malus. I think I said it a bunch of times throughout the base game too.
Life or death?
But he is
Not much of a choice.
smug, and it makes me like him because he's annoying. But like, it's annoying
But you gotta choose.
how like overconfident he is. But he's still like likable. On top of that,
Ready to put another win under our belts? I shall wield my right in the name of the
dude,
Emperor.
somebody, what are they doing?
You saved me.
Ready to
God.
unleash. Leave it to me.
He literally hit me once for half my health.
The Geon.
Healing regular life is the key to assuring victory. No more running amok.
Oh, I should wait till I got to level 3.
For my bond. For my bond.
Come on.
For my
Perfect.
bonds. Healing regular is the key to assuring victory. No more running amok. For my bond.
Oh, it died. I was like, why couldn't I do my other art?
You better kill me quick, otherwise you won't kill me if I must.
Don't you know who I am?
Your luck has run out. Open wide.
Don't you know who I am?
If I must
Their
just
weak
say the word. For my bond.
Your luck has run out.
Please die. Cool.
This'll do it.
Just for my bond. For my bond. I must. I stand. The event you've all been waiting for. If I must.
There is no escape. Open wide.
Oh, my special. I was trying to get to level 3. Partner. Okay. Before he kills me.
Good. I'm with you.
Excellent.
Midnight Sun.
I'm just gonna do this now.
This is the next level.
I feel like there might be another phase.
Soup's up.
Soup's up.
Jin, I need you up front.
How about another round of carnage? Stepping up.
Can we? We
This is
can't.
the part I like most.
Well, he's dead
I shall
anyway,
leave
so
it in your capable hands,
just
Aegeus.
hope. Perfect.
Obstinate thing.
Astounding.
Laura, I've left you some.
Astounding. It's not over. Not by a long shot. Elemental burst.
Okay.
I am as
We should be able to get another one
No escape.
after this.
Plenty more where that came from.
Magnificent.
I like this song so much.
Magnificent. How about another round? Take it away, Prince. Who do you think I am? Elemental burst.
Don't expect Emperor Hugo, if you would.
Don't you know who I am? Magnificent elemental burst.
Wash, rinse, repeat.
Magnificent.
Laura, I've left you some.
I should have put one more orb on him so I could get the
Any last, Mithra?
cool finisher. But
Magnificent.
I'm sure it's not actually over
Keep
yet.
it going. No more running amok.
So we can do it again, or do it next time.
I fight for my friends.
Unless that is actually the end,
I feel like I've learned something.
that'd be kind of underwhelming.
All credit to my siblings in arms.
Do you really care for this world that much?
It was not 10 minutes.
The gargoyles.
I see them, but what's wrong? That all you got?
Oh, I got plenty. I think it's time to smash your toys.
Huh?
Ophion!
Nice.
You know, preparation is everything, Malos.
Okay, I was like, how come he gets all this cool stuff? All these little guys. And all she gets is Siren. I forgot about Ophion. Also, okay. But it's actually...
Nice.
I would rather have Siren and Ophion than a million little dudes.
It won't be enough.
You hit them in the clouds?
Preparation is everything. Like you said, partner.
Mhm.
Ophion!
Hold firm. He's coming.
You got
This is where they fall in love.
Why the damn bloodlust?
I've told you before. The humans built the bonfire. All I did was help them light it.
Enough sophistry.
Oh, yeah? Are you a blade or not? You know it as well as I do. What humans are really like. You think they're all like your precious driver?
Malos!
That's my partner. Wait. Let me play Siren. I feel like he says something else in the base game. Like he has a different word that he says a lot. It might be partner.
Oh, you summon Siren. Then let me add to the mix too.
Where did that come from? I was hoping they would let me control it. Okay, maybe they will. Oh wait.
Ready to put another win under our belts?
I shall wield my full power in the name of the Emperor.
It's gonna be like Xenoblade 1, where you're fighting Egil as he's controlling the Mechanis. So they're like fighting in the background. Artifice art. Okay, well I'm glad I used my chain gauge then, because
No more running amok.
we have just a new one.
Whenever you're ready.
Don't you know who I am? Perfect. No more running amok if I'm not
Oh, he's broken. I didn't realize. I was trying to break him. Nice.
Don't you know who I am? My preparations are complete. If I'm alive, if I must, try it!
Oh, I should have saved.
Don't you know who I am? Shall I finish this? Great shape. Save the best I last. Away. Shall I finish for my father? As you wish. Hey, who do you think I am? Why not this? Don't you know who I am? Magnificent.
Nice. You have to push anything. Cool. Oh god. Oh, I can't see. Oh, he's down. Oh, I can't see anything. Okay. Oh, I have haze. Oh, it's still toppled. Someone toppled him. Wait, one Chromadusk is 1.5 meters. Well, we have to hope Adam is doing it right. Oh, I should switch back. What am I doing? Please stop getting deflected. Stop getting deflected. Oh. Why did that go? Oh my god, I got deflected and then it, like, there was a huge delay before that went off.
We should stay conscious of our energy levels. Right in the
I want to look at what. Okay, you know what? Let me do this.
Stepping up. For my body. Stepping up. If I must. Stepping up.
Okay.
If I must. Stepping up. For my body.
Oh, I have my meter full. Whoops.
It's up to you.
Probably been full for a while. Completely forgot. Forgot to even look at it. Dude, they're just blasting him. I shouldn't have canceled that. Alright, it's fine.
For my bomb. Stepping out. Away.
Oh, he's deflecting me. I tried to swap. Oh, I just swapped.
No more running amok. Shall I? Right in the kisser. Save the best for last.
Yes, honey. Yeah. Spirits of the air, bend to my will. Starlight strike.
Owned.
Don't you know who I am? Right in the kisser. As you wish. Away. 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 No more running amok.
Oh god, he's beating me.
No more running amok.
Please. No. Maybe I shouldn't use haze. My gauge. Oh god. Why'd that heal do like nothing? Or maybe Hugo just didn't get a lot.
Shall I finish this?
Right on target. It bounced.
Oh my god.
This'll do it.
Insolent.
This'll do it. Come on.
Don't you know who I am?
My thanks.
I meant to switch to Jin.
I shall not fail you.
For my cause. Save the best for last. For my cause.
I can't see.
Away.
The insolent. My thanks.
Hurry up and do the 2. Bro, why is it taking him so long to do the gravity? Oh, he didn't even do it. I was spamming left. Oh my god. I was spamming ZL and it disappeared, so I thought he was using it. Because I was waiting to use mine. Oh, I forgot to put on a beta scope. It keeps not breaking. Wow. The audio, dude. It's so loud.
There is no escape.
It sucks. He has all these orbs around him. And I can't do anything with them. Please. I have to. Man, I feel like I have to mash whatever trigger until I see everything disappear before I can like have faith that it's actually done. Dude, I can't break him.
I cannot deny. There is cause for concern. It may be time to change our position. Your luck has run out.
If I must.
I shall not fail you. My thanks.
Your luck has run out. There is no escape. Come on. There. Your luck has run out.
No more running amok. Save the best for
There
last.
is no escape.
Save the best for last.
He's gonna do it again.
No more running amok.
There is no escape. Right on target. There is no escape.
For my cause.
You shall burn.
Magnificent. No more running amok. Away.
It bounced.
Too slow.
If I must, you know who I am.
I mean, it feels like maybe you're not supposed to trade, but it is like he is gonna win sometimes.
You need healing.
No more running amok.
God, I pressed cold snap forever ago, and it disappeared. So I assumed it went off, but I think it disappeared because we all got blown around. Oh, I didn't even... Dude, I keep forgetting to switch to Jin after. Please, just use the special.
If I must, don't you know who I am?
Oh, I was gonna use Siren again once I was done.
Good show. But I know you've got more. Let it all out, Mithra. Stop holding out on me.
I like their halos.
Can't do it. I can bring it out of you.
Rip. Wait, you can use... Okay.
The town.
You can just use Siren enough times that there's no more... You go back to a normal chain gauge.
This can't be real.
Oh, yeah, Milton. Rip.
Milton!
Okay, well... I knew he was gonna die. But I didn't know... he was gonna die so, futilely.
What is that?
Show me what you got, Mithra. Do it! Make me proud!
Mouse is so annoying. That's like, so I was talking about this before, but in the base game they make it seem like Malos is evil because he's like influenced by Amalthus, but then at the very end he kind of admits like it wasn't Amalthus, but it's kind of ambiguous. But here it's like, no, it's Malos is just evil. Or at least he's chaotic and willing to kill people and everything just to be antagonistic to Mithra.
What is happening?
This is a battle between the Aegises.
Correct. It was always Amalthus? I mean, Amalthus is the same Amalthus here, but he's like less evil, and Malus is almost, I don't know, more evil here. I know he's weaker in the base game. Nice. Dude, she's literally just...
Burn it all! What the? Mithra? That's it! Perfect! That's the power that our father gave us! It's what the world has cried for since its birth!
me, you, we're here to give them what they want.
No. You're wrong. I don't.
Really? Then I'll just have to claim all the destruction for myself.
She's seeing in the future?
I just want to save.
That little shield is not gonna stop all that. It's weird that they would. I guess it's not that weird. I'd say it's weird they would blame it all on Mithra, but it was her. But literally, because of a Malthus, or not a Malthus, Malus.
Our nation, our people.
It's like getting mad at someone.
We must flee before we lose the ground beneath our feet.
I don't know, for killing, for collateral damage, for like stopping more damage from happening.
Brother.
Adam, I commend my people to you.
Jeez. Mouse bad nature is only because of a Malthus. Oh, he's not dead yet. Only wants the luxury of being. Yeah, then he gets jealous because he can't be a driver. Yeah, that guy sucked, the brother. I feel like they didn't really do enough with him, because he doesn't really do anything. Because every time he wants to do something, they just like have the older brother stop him, basically.
Adam, everyone.
Oh, does he? Oh yeah, he's dead. Bridget she didn't even get to write about the battle. I mean, that's why she didn't write about the battle, I guess. Or read about it or know about it in the base game. Perfectly fine with him being a forgotten memory in every meaning of the term. Same. Where's oh. was gonna say, where's Azerta? Because he's been sitting inside the Matrix for like the whole time. See, this is the guy I was talking about, the Inquisitor, Special Inquisitor. Which I guess was foreshadowing. Because they literally, Hugo even says, he's like, yeah, this guy's here to take these core crystals when I die, if I die. But I didn't think like, oh, that's why they wouldn't put him there unless he was gonna die. Jeez.
Mikhail!
Help him. I don't even care about Milton. I'm just sad for Mick. Like, I feel like, I don't know, they didn't use Milton enough to actually make me care for him or care about him. And knowing that he's not in the base game, just kind of like, oh.
No. You're leaving?
Yes. The Royal Spirit Crucible is in Leftheria. I believe it'll keep this sealed.
Oh.
I see.
I was wondering what was on his back.
I have a request for you. I hear that a militia squad is evacuated to Specia. Give them a message from me. Once things are calm, they should come to Leftheria. Okay?
Understood. I'll do it.
She's Pyra now. Power Method used was Numa's power. Adam couldn't handle the true power of Numa, so that's why he tested Rex.
What is that?
caught up with you at last, Laura.
How do you know my name?
It knows human speech.
But it's not a blade.
And then just forget this boss ever existed.
Gort? What happened?
I completely forgot about.
It hurt. Oh, the pain.
That.
It hurt when you cut my bloody arm off. Is this my arm?
I completely that happened like
Hey, I have an arm.
hour 5 of the game
It still
or of the
hurts,
expansion.
though. It throbs, and it just doesn't stop.
Like literally, that was like at the beginning
can't
of
make
the
sense
second
of
time I
this.
played this,
He's lost
where
his
they're like,
mind.
"Hey, we took his body, but we can
I
do
don't think
something with
so.
it."
He seems ecstatic.
I'll use your blood as a balm for my wounds. How about it? Sound fair? Yeah! I'll start with you. You Torna blade. I'm paying you back for cutting my arms off, you dog! I'll have me arms back. And I think I deserve some interest too. I'll take your ears and nose as well. But first, I'll get your blood for my medicine. Then it'll be your turn, Laura.
It feels
It's
so
your meddling that did
like
this
out
to
of
me
place.
after all. It was you and your bitch mother. I knew I should have gotten myself a decent woman. It's your bastard fault. Think you're gonna die quick? Now I'm gonna enjoy watching you suffer.
I will not let you insult my mother like that.
Huh? Hurts to hear the truth, don't it?
You think you can pass judgment on my mother? You don't know us!
Leave it, Laura. Trying to talk to him is a waste of time.
He's right. No more mercy. This creature is beyond help.
Jin. Hayes. You're right. I won't waste my mercy on him. But I will end his pain.
Excellent! I'll have me some primetime entertainment with you, girl. Hope you're a screamer, Laura.
Wait, okay. Laura finally getting over her abuser. Multiple people who have suffered family abuse in their family. Thank this boss for being in the game. Very uncomfortable for everyone else. Just ignore gore for the most part. I mean, yeah, maybe it means more to people who can relate more.
Heads up, people!
Just focus.
But it really feels like out of place to me. Because it's like, he's such a forgettable, like, it feels like, oh, I should have done a special at least. It feels like it was dealt with already. And that, like, mostly it just feels like way too late, I think. I was too slow. It's kind of sad.
We share an unbreakable bond.
Very impressive.
Fuck you.
Come on! Let's heal up. Gotcha.
For my bonds.
Come on!
For my bonds.
I was too late.
If I must. Away.
Oh, I want that.
If I must. If I must.
Well, now, gotcha.
For my bonds. Away.
Come on! You need healing.
I'm not done here.
Gotcha!
Away.
God.
Gotcha! Haze,
Please let me heal you.
now the real battle.
Oh my God.
Gotcha!
Right on target. Right on target. Right on target. Right on target.
Jin,
Away. If I must. If I must. Super.
But yeah, like I was saying, it feels like it's too late for this, and it feels like they forgot about him, and they were like, oh, we need to give Laura a reason to be running, and they're like, oh, we can use that guy. We forgot about him. So like, I don't know what's gonna happen next, but it feels like he's here, like he was tracking her down or something, and now they know where she is.
shameless. To the very end.
Among one of the 3 most disliked antagonists in the trilogy. Because he's not super well implemented. Specific audience oriented. That's what, yeah, like, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like they could have done that better even for that audience too.
Somebody turned Gort into that horrible thing.
Did they mean to kill us?
I don't know. But Malos dying won't necessarily be enough to bring peace to the world. That I am certain of.
As long as there are people.
There'll always be strife, I suppose.
Don't say that. Things can change. There's always hope. Don't you think, Jin?
Yes, you're right. As long as blades and humans are bonded to each other.
Surely, someday.
Yeah, especially, okay, he feels even worse now, because I was like, my brain was thinking like, okay, he tracked her down, and so now, like, Amalthus and everyone else knows where she is. And that's going to lead to her death, but since they had, like, a whole night, and it got to, like, they're, like, walking now, doing their own thing, it's like, wait, that feels even more random then. Dude, I love Amalthus. Oh, that's the ship. So he puts Mithra there and then goes to put the sword in Leftheria. Oh, they got more of those things. How come they don't show up in the base game at all? I mean, I guess 500 years passes. So maybe they give up on that project. Sucks, because I like Laura a lot, and This makes me like, I don't know, wish there was more Laura, like more of this expansion, or to have put her. I mean, I guess technically she was in the base game, but she was just frozen the entire time.
In the course of a lifetime, a man will see uncountable meetings and partings. Yet, as your life's candle sputters and dies, whose face is it that rises to greet you? Happy is the man who can sleep in the comfort of the smile he sees then. No, I don't wish for forever. Even just for one moment. It's enough if it's with her. And yet, what is the man to do who has not been afforded that chance? The road stretches on without end. I cannot but walk down it. As long as I keep walking,
Okay.
I can hold out hope.
I was like, show his forehead.
The time may come.
I was afraid he was gonna be wearing his mask, and they were gonna make it ambiguous.
Keeps me afloat.
You won't come back.
This is the road I must walk. Our paths won't cross. But should we, in fact, ever meet again? On that day,
He's not gonna say anything? Yeah, the Mikhail stuff. I liked Mikhail. Like, in the base game, I didn't care too much for him. I did like him, like, by the end of it. But this, like I was saying, like, when Milton died there, I didn't even really care too much. I felt bad for Mikhail. I didn't care that Milton died. I cared that Mikhail was sad that his friend died, and that Mithra killed his friend. Who's that guy? Who's this little kid? He's just some dude. What's up? Raka or Roka? That was good. I enjoyed it. Like, I was saying it earlier, but I wish there, well, I mean, I just said it too. I wish there was more and less side quests, because, like, man, I did so many side quests, because you have to, and it was just, like, boring and frustrating. Oh, wait. And so much about Laura. Understanding, oh, they changed the, I was gonna say they changed the title screen. You just see Pyra back there. Jin's connection to old ideals before he snapped. Yeah, and they make a point of that in Torna, or like in a lot of the dialogue with people around Torna and like other, I guess in Gorma, I guess it's the only other Titan you're on. But everyone talks about Torna as, like, I think I talked about it last stream, where base game event theater. What was it? A lot of people talk about Torna being like everyone, Blades, humans, and Titans live as like equals and not as one is better than the other and stuff like that. But yeah, it's like, I liked it. I don't know, I like seeing Jin be less, I mean, he's still kind of moody, but it's like seeing more of Jin, and yeah, seeing like what made him the way he is. Because, like, well, I mean, it's less obvious for Jin in the base game. And it seems intentional because they wanted, well, I don't know, they show you, like, some of the cutscenes and stuff like they give you cutscenes where they show Jin's past and kind of like explain some of that stuff, but it doesn't, I mean, well, yeah, getting it fleshed out feels a lot better. What am I looking for? Roka. Create blade. Oh, okay. Special artwork. I never looked at these. Are these new from the expansion? Because they did that. Oh wait, you can see Hugo and Niall up on the right side. Like right above my camera, I guess. I'm blocking Hayes' face. Oh wait. Yeah, Adam over there too in the top right. There's no Mikhail. So they have Milton. He's like to the left, like top left of Niall. Next to Adam. Between Adam and Amalthus, but I don't see Mikhail anywhere. Side quests was to make you feel more connected to the town. Definitely a fail, making it a progress blocker. Well, the thing, yeah, the way they did it, but having you have to do so much at once too. Unlocked after beating base game and Torna. Okay. Only characters created by Saito appear here. Huh. But the side quest stuff, because like I was doing side quests up until the first stopping point where they make you do side quests, so I only had to do like a couple or a few more to like get there. That was like a Pyra potential design. I kind of like it. I think I kind of would have liked this more than the Pyro we got. Rex, I don't know. I think I like the Rex we got. Nia. That's a very cute Nia. What was I saying? Oh, the side quest. So like, yeah, like after the first one, those side quests, like it wasn't that bad, and then you like fight Malos and do all that stuff, and then like right after that, it's like, okay, now do a lot more, and it's just like such a like mood killer. I don't know. Early Pyra. I like this Numa too. A lot more skin, I guess. I mean, she looks pretty much the same, just like showing more skin. Oh, Cosmos and Telos, or Telos, or however you say it. Where's that Nia? I like this Nia. It's very cute. I assume. Wait, so those are all poppies on the left too, and the bottom, because you see the poppies at the top. Oh, I guess my camera. Let me move my camera, or hide it for a second. Oh, the clock's still there. Hold on. Pandoria on the left. Okay, I kind of thought it might be because of the glasses, but then I saw the poppies at the top. That made me think like maybe those are supposed to be the later forms of poppy or something. New Game Plus only title screens, not in game, but I watched a YouTube video showing them. Yeah, no, I haven't been able to get them to show up. Every time I've opened the game, I've sat here and waited for them, and they haven't come up at all. But I did watch a YouTube video that showed them. what was I saying? Oh yeah, whatever. Like the side quest stuff. Like after you do the Malos fight, and it's like now you have to get the community built up again. After Laura becomes a knight, it's really annoying because like I had done everything I could up to that point, like every side quest and every optional thing. Did the Malos fight, and then afterwards they're like, here's a lot more that just unlocked, and so it's like there was no way to like, you couldn't keep up. There was no possible way to like make that process from like the end of the Malos fight to the beginning of the next Malos or beginning of the dungeon easier or smoother. Oh, new game plus only. Okay. And then yeah, it's like a pace killer, mood killer. Excuse me. Cause you're like, excuse me, all this cool stuff happens. You fight Malos, Laura becomes a knight, and you're excited to go track him down. And then it's like, no, you have to spend 5+ hours doing side quests and talking to random NPCs. And I was for like the first, I did yesterday I played for like an hour just doing side quests and stuff and reading everything. And then this morning, like I got impatient, so I was like, all right, I'm done for the day yesterday. And then this morning I played another couple hours, like 2 or 3 hours, where I did the same thing of like side quests and recruiting NPCs to the point where I was just like, all right, I'm like exhausted, because a lot of them are just like filler. It's just like go here, go there, go here, go there, go collect an item, come back, and then go here, go there, kill 3 waves of enemies, then come back. And like just a lot of, I don't know, trying to, yeah, like make you become attached to the world and stuff, because it's like, oh, you're helping all these people out, but a lot of them are just so uninteresting and so basic. 400 hours on this game. Wait, and a save on your alt account. Main account is at 100%. Alt accounts for challenge runs. Don't have physical, so like both counted as 2. Oh, for the Torna or whatever. I know what you mean, because like when you can like look at your profile or whatever and see how many hours you have. What else? Oh, but yeah, and then it's just like too much, because yeah, tonight like I was like, all right, I didn't get enough done, so I have to do some more. So like for like the first 2 hours of the stream, or first hour and a half, I was still doing those, and I started just skipping the dialogue and like the cutscenes, because I was just like, I don't care anymore. I just want to get to Malos. I want the meat again. And it was just kind of, yeah, I don't know. If it was just like the weirdest design choice, because like it felt like because I'm pretty sure the expansion was $40, so it felt like they were like, okay, it's too short to be $40. How do we make it longer? And they just dumped a million side quests in there right at the last second. You can make multiple save files or 3. I can't remember if one only had 1 save file, but I remember when I was first saving in this game, I was like, that's weird that there's only the 1 save file, because it's a JRPG. I feel like that's like core for JRPGs, is to have multiple save files, not just so you can have multiple playthroughs, but so you can save after or before like decisions and things, so that you can like reload an older save just in case you mess something up or want to undo something or do something differently. Oh, you bought Torna not knowing it comes with the expansion pass. That sucks. Oh, I mean, when I bought the expansion pass, all that stuff was out already, I think. But I probably, well, not that I would have done the same thing, but I can see how you would make that mistake. Cycles are make you feel connected to this. They didn't. That was like I know that's what they were for, and that's what they did in the base game. And like some of them did. I did like a few of them, and I was like, okay, this one was pretty good, or that one was pretty good. Because some of them also like make you feel more connected to your own party, but like a lot of them didn't make me feel connected. They made me like hate the city because it's like this guy has me just running around for nothing, or like, you know, going to collect, I don't know, like that old lady quest where she's like, oh, can you pick up the litter? And you pick up the litter, and then these Nopons show up, and they're like, now you have to go find these Nopons, and then you find the Nopons, and then they go back to the old lady, and she's like, you guys were doing that for no reason. And then they're like, oh, sorry. And then that's the end of it. And it's supposed to be like this sweet thing where they were trying to make her feel less lonely, but she's like, no, I literally go on those walks to be lonely. And they're like, oh, well, we won't do it anymore. And then it's over. And it's like, what the heck? Only one save file so that you don't gotcha save scum. That feels like a weird thing to do, though. Like an anti-consumer thing to do, of like, we put in this gambling thing and we don't want you to save scum it, so we're gonna limit the entire game to one save. Hefty amount of content technically. Super bosses, yeah, I found the Nopon half sage, I think is what they called it. Very cute, the tiny Nopon hiding in the little like gold cave. That was very cute. And then I bought like the note for the most expensive super boss, and then the cheapest one because that's all I could afford. But then I didn't go look for him because I was trying to finish the game. Haze in the base game. Oh, I know what you mean. Like as like a blade you can get like everyone else. There doesn't have noteworthy New Game Plus content. Oh, that, I mean, that does kind of suck. That's like, I like Pokemon games, and it always sucks when like the new Pokemon games come out and it's like there is no post game, and it's just like either no post game. Well, I mean, Pokemon games don't have New Game Plus, but like you finish the game and that's kind of it. Like older Pokemon games always had like a lot to do at the end. I mean, Scarlet and Violet has like the Terra raids and stuff like that, but it's still like once you finish the game, you go get the 4 legendaries, the legendary quartet or whatever, and then that's kind of it, unless you want to like do Terra raids and play competitive. But that's how all the other games are, is like once you finish it, unless you're gonna compete or be competitive, like play online, there's not really much left to do until the DLCs come out now, because that's what they do now. One big update left for 3. Yeah, I thought Future Redeemed was the last thing. Aegis Amiibo support, Aegis Sword cosmetic. What I know I saw something. I know I saw Amiibos for 3 recently. Was it like Mio and Noah or something? I don't know. I just remember seeing it and being like, oh, I kind of want the Mio one, but I don't want to get both of them. But maybe once I play through 3, I'll be like, you know what? I want both of them. What else is there to say? Yeah, I don't know. I like Torna a lot. I was saying it earlier. I like the crew, the party in Torna a lot, and I like it more than the party for the base game. And I think a lot of that is because of Tora, because I don't like Tora. But I just like really liked Laura and Jin and Adam and Mithra, but she's in the base game as well. And I don't like Rex that much. Like, I like Rex fine, but I don't like him as much as Laura. Like, I like Laura way more than I like Rex. Zeke, Morag, and Nia. I like Nia, I like Zeke, I like Morag. I like all of the base game party, but I like Torna's party a little bit more. Tora slander. Like Rex more on New Game Plus. I'm not gonna play New Game Plus, at least not anytime soon. I still have to play and beat 3. Because there's no new story stuff in New Game Plus, right? Challenge mode for Tora. I don't like Tora. I'm not gonna play as Tora. I'm not gonna do a Tora challenge. Oh wait, is that the one with Ricky? I haven't touched that one, but I remember seeing something that there's a challenge with Ricky, and you can see the name. It says like this year's Hero Pawn or something like that. He fights Ricky, Tatsu, and Monopon, Xenoblade Twitter mascot. I kind of wanted to do that one because I wanted to see Ricky again, but I think it's a New Game Plus thing. Or no, not New Game Plus, but you had to beat the game. And I beat the game and I looked at them and was like, okay, they're unlocked, but then I didn't do any of them. Rex is also the GOAT, but not everyone sees it. Great MC, just poor voice direction. That's what, yeah, I was saying that earlier when I was talking about liking the Torna cast a little bit more, was that like I like Laura a lot more because I don't know, I like her character and her voice acting, and Rex's character doesn't do much for me and his voice acting is not that great. It's actually like bad a lot of the time and okay the rest of the time and a little bit good sometimes. People never experienced the second best Xenoblade game. You're talking about 2? Or 2 New Game Plus after turn? Do you just mean like playing through the story again after knowing everything? Because I think if I wanted the story again, yeah, okay, I would just probably just watch all the cutscenes. Like I would just go to the event theater and just rewatch everything. Felt deeper in love with the game the more times you played it. I mean, I get that. I've done that with like, I did that with Resident Evil 4 Remake. The first time I beat the RE4 Remake, I was like, all right, that was cool, but I don't know. I don't see it being, it's not like, I don't know. I still feel like I like the original more. And then I played it again and I was like, wait a second. I like this game a lot. And then I played it again and I beat it like 6 more times and was like, wait, this game is fantastic. I love it way more than the original now. Second time you're like, oh. Third time crying at every scene. I don't know. I didn't like it enough to play, like to want to play it again. Because I liked it, but like I was saying, I don't know. I mean, I've said it a few times. JRPGs are just too long for me to replay anytime soon. Like, if I replayed a JRPG, it's like at least a couple years after, or at least a year. Because they're too long and I have too many other games I want to play. Like, I want to play 3 before I ever even consider replaying 2. New Game Plus, you one-shot like 80% of the enemies. That's nice, at least. Because that's one of the things that I was thinking about. I know New Game Plus, you lose... I can't remember. You lose... I don't remember what it was. But I know you lose something that I was like, man, I hope that doesn't make it, like, tedious or frustrating to play. Because I would want to... If I was going to do New Game Plus, I would want to keep my levels and stuff like that. Like, I'm sure you... I don't know. You lose all your blades, don't you? Or at least, like, story blades. I know there was something that I was like, that sounds frustrating. No? Oh, okay. Mainly just cutscenes since battles are fast unless you level down. Hidden Infinity Chart. I've heard about that. Zeke unleashes the Eye of Shining Justice. Does he take his eye patch off? Lose Poppy's second... Oh, well, yeah, I guess. They kind of count as story blades. Excuse me. I remember, well, yeah, whatever. I remember looking up New Game Plus stuff, like what's different. Or like what carries over, and being like, oh, well, some of the stuff that carries over is cool, but some of the stuff that you lose, I was just like, I get it, but why? But I don't even remember what it was, because that was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Don't lose any blades. Also unequip story blades. And send them on expeditions. Wait, cool. Key items and master driver Rex. And Numa. I don't want to play without Numa. No, I don't. Numa doesn't last long enough to like be that missable. But you do have Numa. Wait a minute. No. Oh. You find Pyra on the ship and just immediately turn her into Numa. Video for Zeke. You should, yeah, you can link it. I'm not gonna, well actually maybe I will pull it up on stream. Hold on. You can link it. You should be allowed to. If you get banned, I'll unban you real quick. Numa gets her level 4 special in New Game Plus. Oh, wait a second. Oh, hold on. Let me turn this down. I'll pull it up real quick. I say real quick, but I have to resize the window because this happens every time. Hold on. I'm trying to resize the stupid thing around it. Because the last video I watched or pulled up was like a YouTube short. So the aspect ratio is like reversed. Okay. Why did it break? Oh my god, the browser's frozen. Okay. Wait, his eyes glowing. He's actually very cool now. Is he gonna solo the Tyranno Titan? Okay. I like Zeke a lot. He's so OP. Everyone else was dead and he's still just soloing it and not dying. Speeds up his art recharge basically instantly. Cancel arts into arts so fast. Having a massive damage increase. Highest single target DPS in the game, but temporary. I kind of want to... I mean, I'm not going to start a whole new game plus just to go get Zeke, so I can do that real quick. Our cast speed is increased. Is that just Zeke? Does everyone have like a way to make them busted? Or is it just Zeke? Can't unlock fast 6 a ton of skill points. Okay, never mind then. Mikhail and the rest of the Torna group. Yeah, I know about. I've heard about that. Because you also get their blades, or at least what was it, Obrona or whatever, Mikhail's blade, or not Mikhail, Akos's blade, Akos, or whatever. I remember seeing something about you being able to get like other people's blades that you couldn't get before. Okay, yeah, and their blades. That's not enough to get me to Well, just not to get me to play right now. Like I was saying, like maybe in a year or more, I'll be like, all right, time to do New Game Plus. Everyone unlocks a chance to survive at 1 HP. Otherwise, ton of buffs, stat buffs. I think Torna has that, like, in his just normal chart or something. I feel, no, maybe it's not. Maybe, well, I don't know. I feel like I saw something about Torna having something where it's like he survives with 1 HP or something. Massive content. Massive amount of content available for later. Yeah, that's what it's definitely going to be for later for me. But I know, like, because I have, like, one of my friends who, like, kind of convinced me to play these games in the first place. Or at least he helped, because I was already, like, looking into it. He beat 2, and then immediately played it again, and beat it again. And then when he beat 3, he went back and played 1 and 2, I think. Again. But anyway, I don't know. I really like this game. Like I was saying, I liked it more than 1, and I really liked 1. And then Torna. Torna is definitely better than Future Connected, because like when I played through Future Connected, I enjoyed it. I thought I already talked about this, but I thought Kino and Nene were annoying. I thought they were cute at first, but then they started to get on my nerves. The Ponspectors were very cute. I love the Ponspectors. But like once I got to the end of Future Connected, I was like, that was nice. That was sweet for Melia and Tyrea and everyone else. Like nice little resolution, but it also kind of just felt like not that important. Like nothing too crazy. I'm sure it's setting up for 3 because I know Melia's in 3, or I'm sure like somehow it'll link to 3 or something, because it's called Future Connected and then they called the 3 DLC Future Redeemed. But then Torna, like this had like so much more to it and so much more like meaning, because it explains a lot of stuff from the base game rather than just being kind of like an epilogue thing. New Game Plus salesmen sell you good stuff for bonus experience. Powerful Poppy mods. Legendary core crystals. Wait, that's a waste? Dang. Oh, I guess because you can farm them off of enemies, huh? Weapon experience exchange. Ether crystals in bulk to build Poppy easy. You do have to recollect all the Nopon manuals for Poppy parts, though. I don't even remember. Like, I know I collected a bunch of them. But I didn't even realize I was collecting them until like near the end of the game. I was like, let me see what kind of upgrades I can give to Poppy. And then I had access to all this stuff that I was like, I don't even remember when I got these manuals. But I was like, cool. I can do stuff I couldn't do before. What else? Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking forward to 3. Like playing through Torna and like seeing how much better the combat could be, and then hearing that 3's combat is like, I heard it described as taking the best lessons from 1 and Torna, which I was like, okay, that sounds cool. Yeah, like the last time, not tonight, but the last stream, I guess, as I was playing through Torna, I was like, man, I'm actually getting really excited to get to 3, but that's gonna have to wait until after Tears of the Kingdom. Doing Future Redeemed before 3. I don't have Future Redeemed yet. I mean, I can get it. No. Ether Crystals one is OP. 20k crystals for 3 minutes of combat. Versus grinding them doing Tiger 1k crystals every 5 minutes if you're lucky. Don't do it because of spoilers. Do 3 first. Yeah, I think I would want to do 3 first just because that's like the intended experience from the developers, I guess. Because they obviously wanted to make it DLC and release it separately. Yeah, better context. Like that, yeah. Like it, that's what kind of like what I meant is that like the stuff that's going to be in future redeemed, they would have put out before or after or separately before or in the game if they wanted you to experience it in a different way. Hard to argue why without spoilers, but then doesn't that like also just counter the argument of playing it before? Because I know Shulk and Shulk and Rex are in it, but I don't know what it is. Spoils the base game like 6 times. Gives better context for 3. Three spoils Future Redeemed, but that's the point though, because Future Redeemed, that's why they released it after. I'm gonna play it after 3, either way. There's no convincing me, because that's the way they came out. I'm gonna play them in release order. This isn't I don't know, Monogatari. I'm trying to think of like something else to compare it to. I know the Monogatari series, the anime. There are like watch orders for that where people are like, okay, you can watch them in like release order, or you can watch them in like this order where they like line up all the events, because the timeline like jumps around or whatever, especially like if you watch the anime in release order. But I feel like with games it's just like it's pretty straightforward. Anyway, that's it for tonight. I'm done. Yeah, I'm glad I played this game. I'm glad I'm playing these games, because I don't know, like when I played 2 before I played 1, but I've talked about it before. I played like 10 hours of 2, and then I was like, all right, I gotta, like, I don't know, I just fell off. I was playing other stuff at the same time that I was like, I set it aside, and I was like, I'll come back to it later, and then I just got like too far away from it, and then 3 came out, and that's when I was like, all right, now I'm gonna play these games, or now I want to. I started like thinking about it and looking into it, and then my friend played through all of them and was like, play them, and he wouldn't shut up, and so I was like, all right, I'll play them. And now I'm playing them, and I'm like, okay, I'm glad I'm playing them. Do I think I would like Torna better if I played it first, or do I prefer the order I did it? Excuse me. I prefer the order I did it, because I think also if I played Torna first, I would be like frustrated with the combat, because I'd be like, how come I can't do these like swap-in attacks, and how come, I don't know, I can't swap. Well, I mean, I guess you do swap between your blades in the base game, but like the I don't know, you don't just like swap and kind of like have someone on your backup like that, and you don't swap to the blade. You can't play as the blades, like all these things that is like just cooler in Torna that isn't in the base game. Same case, Future Redeemed Belt helps build on the main game after you've experienced it. That's what I'm saying, is like, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure maybe in like 5 years, people are going to be like, all right, yeah, you know, the recommended thing is to play. Because like you were saying, some people recommend playing Torna after Chapter 7. I've seen people say that, like, that Torna, or I've seen something saying that Torna was originally supposed to be between Chapter 7 and 8. Like, it was supposed to be a part of the main game between Chapter 7 and 8. But then they put it as, like, I don't know, either they couldn't, I don't remember what the excuse was, but, like, they couldn't make it work. So they made it an expansion. And so Future Redeemed, I can see maybe being the same way, where it's like it was intended to be a part of the main game somewhere else, but they just couldn't figure out how to do it, so they just separated it. But I don't spoil anything. I was gonna say, well, I don't know, because like, yeah, I don't know how the timeline works in 3, because I know Shulk and Rex are in Future Redeemed, but they're not in the base game, or at least I assume they're not, other than the picture of Rex or whatever. So I don't even know if it takes place before or after. Or my guess would be before, but I don't know. 2 didn't have enough development time and developers because Breath of the Wild took the devs. I heard about that. Only problem with playing Torna after Chapter 7 is 4 side quests. Redeemed as a prequel. Okay, that's what I was saying. Like, I assume it would be before because it would be weird. I don't know. I don't know the context of the picture of Rex, but like my brain would say like he's dead by that point or something. Maybe not dead because like he's not. I don't know. I don't know the context of the picture, but like I don't know. My brain is like it's a picture of him as an adult, and so he can't turn into an adult after the picture. Prequel best played as an epilogue. I mean, that's what Torna is. It's a prequel played as an epilogue. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I like these games. I'm glad I'm playing them. I kind of want to play X2 now. Not like next, but I don't know. I want to play like maybe after 3 and Future Redeemed, play X, just so I can also have that. But I'd have to find a copy of the game because I have a Wii U, but I don't have a copy of the game. Reason why you recommend playing Future Redeemed first is because it feels like it is the main game and base game feels like the DLC. Only reason why Future Redeemed isn't a 10 out of 10 is because it wasn't longer. That's kind of what I was saying about Torna, was like if they swapped Torna and the main game, I think I would actually like the game more. Like if they somehow fleshed out Torna to be 100 hours and then made the base game the DLC, I think I would actually like the overall experience more. But I don't know how they would do that. I mean, I guess they could figure it out, but like, how do you turn in the story that is just about Torna and a little bit of Gormott into 100 hours? And then condense the base game, which is like all these titans and areas and things happening, into just like a 20 to 30 hour experience. Love letter to the fans. That's what I keep seeing and hearing, is that it's like, it's a bunch of fan service, but not like cringy anime fan service. It's like, yeah, like a love letter to the fans, like a send off for the entire trilogy. But I'll get there. You want 100? It's actually made so well, most people basically 100% without even trying, just because it's so engaging. 2 feels like a love letter. I would disagree. I actually don't know. I actually don't know what you mean. Like, I can't see it. Because it's literally just the second game in the trilogy. So, like, going from 1 to 2 without the existence of 3 and all that stuff, like, I can't see how that would be like a love letter to the fans, because it's just like, I can see because of the references to 1 kind of with, but that's like barely anything. That's just like Klaus at the end. That's so like such a small part. Shulk, Fior, and Elma are all playable, but that's all like side content that doesn't, like, that's all like you have to beat the game to be able to like use them outside of the challenge area. And they don't, well, I don't know, I mean, I'm sure they have their own blade quests. Well, I don't even know if I would say I'm sure, but you get like 1 cutscene with them, and then the rest of the game is like completely unrelated. connects Xenogears, Xenoblade 1, and Xenosaga all in one game. I haven't played Xenogears or Saga, so I don't know what any of those connections are. Almost from X. That's what, yeah. I mean, I haven't played X, but I remember seeing that, like, the playable characters from previous games were Shulk Fiora and Elma. I don't even know who Elma is. Anyway, I keep trying to, like, be done, but I keep getting distracted and pulled into these conversations. I'm done. I'm hungry. Well, I'm not that hungry, but I do want to eat. There's ice cream in the fridge that I'm, like, looking for. Oh, Cosmos, that's right. But those don't feel like love letter things. Those just feel like fan service, cameos, like, you know, fan service. Like, hey, do you get this Easter egg? I guess Cosmos and Telos or whatever aren't really like Easter eggs, but just like, I don't know, small references to the other games. Okay, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. Giving it a fair chance. That's why. I mean, that's part of why I played it, is because, like, I wanted to form my own opinion instead of just, like, disregarding it because of the anime tropes and stuff like that. But whatever. What was it? I'll be back tomorrow with Tears of the Kingdom if you guys want to check that out. Well, unless you guys are playing it yourselves and you want to avoid spoilers. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming along for the ride. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom starting tomorrow, and then once I finish that, we'll be on Xenoblade 3, which I'm looking forward to. Fake fan. Okay. I'll see you guys later. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. Goodbye.